everybody, what's up? And welcome back to Valguero, where today we are going to finally, after 2 long weeks, build an actual base. I'm gonna stop living off of, like, just foundations inside of this structure. We are building a real base today because, gosh darn it, I'm sick of living like a trash panda, okay? I do really feel like a trash panda. I quite literally just have stuff thrown everywhere. I don't even have all of my structures out that I have traded for, and we need a bigger, better, more arranged base. So we're gonna work on that today. Guys, make sure you hit the like button, subscribe if you're new here, and if you haven't already gone and checked out our Extra Life page, you absolutely should. We are absolutely flying through the goals, and I keep setting goals thinking that, oh, like, I'm already being very ambitious this year, and y'all have just absolutely killed it. Extra Life has been absolutely popping off. Thank you guys so much. We are already almost at our goal for this year. I don't know if I should extend it because I don't know if there's anything else for me to do for you guys besides eat beans. And speaking of beans, guess who's got not 1, but 2 beans to eat today? Bean boozled, my pain and my suffering, where 9 times out of 10 I get a bad bean, even though it's supposed to be 50-50, right? But yeah, we have beans. I'm gonna wait to have the beans for a little bit, all right? I just got myself a nice milk tea. I want to enjoy it without, you know, destroying my taste buds for a little bit. So I figured we'll have beans in a little bit. And yeah, I guess just hit the like button, subscribe if you're new here if you would like to donate to Extra Life. Also, make sure that if you are donating specifically for ARC, that you include the creature that you would like to see get TLCs, because we've already been guaranteed 1. We're getting closer to the 2nd one, and hopefully we'll be able to unlock all 4, because there are many creatures in ARC that need some love. And yeah, there's a lot of old creatures from the island that desperately need some love, and your vote counts. Every dollar that you donate, that as long as you attach a creature name to, gets a point. So every dollar is a point. But yeah, anyways, hi guys, how are you doing today? I hope you're having a lovely week. It's almost Friday, TGIF. And technically it'll be Friday for me in 2 hours, but for you guys it's still Thursday. But let me say hi to everybody. We got Scooby, we got Coyote, we got Iron Mask, we got Jonathan. Taicho's in the house. Taicho out here thinking it's my internet that was the problem. No, Taicho. No. Epic went down again, which is why we couldn't play 7 Days to Die earlier on the main channel. And Arc also went down. I think it was also because of Epic. But yeah, basically Epic had some type of an issue after an update earlier, and it came back up with like within an hour. But like I was like, screw this, I'm gonna go take a nap. So that's what I did. August, what's up? How are you? Danny is here. How are you, Danny? Alvin, how's it going? What's up? Thwack is here. Blade Master is here. Hello. Titanosaurus Rex, how's it going? You made it. You did. Ice Stevens, how are you? Shane, hello. How are you? Over on the Tiki Talkie side, we are live on both platforms tonight. That's very epic. It is very epic that Epic would go down and make it basically the 2nd time this week that I wanted to stream a game, and I couldn't because Epic shot the bed. That's also why we didn't do this stream earlier in the week. I think it was on Monday we wanted to do this, and we couldn't because basically the whole internet shot the bed, aka Amazon. Cheers, Amazon. I had a very nice nap. I did. But yeah, so let me also kind of walk you through some stuff that is happening. We're gonna talk about some things. Let's just go like this, I guess, for right now. So this is what we're working with. You know what? Let's have music on. I always like to have music on while we build. Let's do that. Of course, I can't really hear it. I think it's because of my hair. Can I hear the music? Is it because of my hair? Okay, I can hear now. A little bit better. So the ruins are quite large, and there's a lot of holes. And that is something that we need to work with. One of my favorite parts about this place, though, is this giant courtyard here. And I'm not sure. I'm thinking this is going to be maybe dino storage and dino breeding, maybe. And then this up here will be our living area. I have actually gone ahead and made this into a breeding room right here, as you can see. And I do have a health mutation on the Megaraptors. And you're probably wondering, why on earth all of these little critters? Why so many little itty bitty critters? Because Mystic is opening up a pet shop in town. All right. And we're going to be building that this weekend. And I already have the design idea. So if you guys liked my pumpkin, I have also made a channel in Discord where I will be posting my builds, including the hammer files. So if you want to copy my builds, you will be able to find those files in Discord. They're not locked behind memberships or anything like that. Anybody can just log in and access them into the Discord server. It's called Mystic Builds. Mystic Builds. I don't know, something like that. It's in Discord. But also, as you can see, I've got some other color mutations up here. Yeah, I've been busy. We're opening up a pet shop, guys. That is going to be our thing in town. So if you guys don't know, we have an entire town called Valoween Town. The whole season is themed around Halloween and spooky vibes. And this weekend, we are going to be doing a race on Saturday. Saturday night is going to be race night, and we are going to do a spooky Halloween themed race. My community members are absolutely going to hate me for this, what I have planned. But I think it should be quite fun. I'm terrorizing in the process, but I am going to be building a pet shop. Basically a pet shop in town, Mystic's little spooky pet shop of horrors. And I've started basically breeding shoulder pets for color mutations. I'm not breeding for stats, I'm literally just breeding for color mutations. And I will be selling mutated shoulder pets in town once we build it. So stay tuned for that. I think that'll probably be on Sunday when I build that. And then next week, we'll also be doing a building competition on the server. So again, if you guys want to come join us and play in Valoween, you absolutely can. All the information is in the description. I've had a couple of people ask in the comment section. Basically, you need to be a member on YouTube. So you need to click the join button and then join Discord. And connect your YouTube to your Discord. You'll be able to see the members only private channels, and you'll be able to see the one for the server with the server rules and the whitelist application. And then once you fill that out, I will get you added to the server. So yeah, all right. I'm not building Haggard Hut. Absolutely not. Yeah, I guess let's go ahead and get started. Also, we had some issues. We had quite a few issues with the Horde. Specifically with my base. It raided our haunted mansion, and it also it raided my base, and I was very lucky some of the community members came and rescued my base, but it did try to raid my base, which really sucked. So my creatures freaked out. I don't think I lost anything, but yeah, it was a thing. Okay, so I'm gonna take these guys. So these are the new colors that I have. Like, this is like a pink. We got some blues here. We got a nice, pretty cyan blue on the bulb dogs. I absolutely hate bulb dogs. And this one confuses me. This one absolutely confuses me. Because I guess 81 is the color mutation, but it comes out looking really bright blue. Y'all see this, right? This is triplets. This is triplets with some bright-ass blue mutation that is very dark in the numbers. So, yeah. But I guess if I haven't said it already, guys, hit the like button, subscribe if you're new here. We've also got Cosmos that we're going to start breeding as well. Let me get all these guys. We got a yellow mutation, we got pink, and we got another pink. We got lots of pink mutations last night. This is all before I logged out. I have not been on since then. But yeah, we're gonna go ahead and build our base today, so that way, hopefully, at least, like, if a horde does spawn, it's not gonna be able to just like fly into my base. So probably because the aberrant, yeah, I mean, that makes sense, but it is still very it's a weird color to get, right? Like, I think it's very strange. Look how dark that is. It's 81 and super duper dark. I don't understand, but we're gonna throw all these color mutations. This is my color mutation box. Let's see, that one, and then that one. And then these guys, I'm actually going to go ahead. We do need to go through the eggs, but we're going to go ahead and actually switch out. Oh, I forgot about the glow tails. We're going to switch these guys out. These are also my current top stats on Dinos that I'm still working on combining, but 35 points into health, 34 into melee, 31 into weight, and 30 into stam. Stam took me a stupid amount of time to actually really get going, and it's still not very good. Where are my Cosmos? There are my Cosmos. All right. Grab you. Grab you. Might actually need a Cosmo for my building today because I'm not sure. I mean, getting up to the top is a bit difficult, so I might have to do that. But now we have a nice fresh slate for Cosmo mutations because I love Cosmos and they have some of the coolest colors. They really do. When you mutate Cosmos, they look so stinking good. All right. But yeah, I like this little room down here. I'm actually thinking that we'll build across here and then have maybe a staircase down over here in this corner, like one of those like a staircase here, so that way we can get down here easily. Because like there's a staircase, like if we put a staircase there, that would be great, but the only other staircase that we have in here is over here. So Nanny didn't trust us. Never trust the nanny. Oh no, wait, what happened to Nanny? I may or may not have bought 2 otters yesterday and then forgot to put the fish in the nanny and then they died. Oh no, Daddy! Oh, not the babies! How could you do that to the babies? How could you forget about the babies? All right, we'll keep Iron Mask out because we might actually need him. Or her, I should say, in order to build today. But we do need to go through these eggs so that I can move these terminals. So we're gonna do that real quick. Yeah, let's go ahead and just pop out all of these babies here that we have. Did you guys get Reapers? Y'all got Reapers? Ooh. All right, let me grab that. This is, yeah, we don't need to worry about that. I swear, Megaraptors make the freakiest sounds when they mate. I don't know how I feel about it. All right, put you back in there. So then we come over here because we gotta organize some stuff so we have space to actually build in here. Okay, looking for the mutations. Let's see. Gray. But I guess this is a good reminder that with the aberrant ones, even if it doesn't really look like a good color, it may actually look pretty good when you throw it out. So, let's see. Nothing there. 255 is natural. Oh, 257 is not, did not come out with a good color though. Our little pussycats. So we got a pink cat, we got a yellow cat, and we got a green cat. We also got a poopy green. I'm not going to even touch that with a 5 foot. We're just gonna ignore me. Just ignore me at this point. You know what? Probably just better to do trough and then do one of these. Oh, I am actually heavy. But I was having issues the other day trying to pull to craft. It was just not working for me for some reason. Yeah, it says not enough inventory space or weight. I don't understand it. There's clearly nothing in my inventory. I had this issue the other day and I don't know why it's a problem. So like actually trying to craft anything is literally impossible. I do think I've got some raw metal. I should have, let me see what I need. Trough, fiber, thatch, and wood. As you can tell, I have gathered some resources. Hello? Arc? Oh. That one. That one. And then, do I have fiber in this one? No. Fiber. There we go. So I have to, this is going to be an issue for crafting structures. Costume still an issue? What do you mean costume still an issue, Big N? Ark is an absolute silly goose. I agree. Ark is a pain in my bum today. I don't understand why, because like other members on the server are not having issues with pulling. And I have relogged, I have died, I have fast traveled, and none of it fixed it. Happens to me when I had too many paint. Navi, you legend. I know exactly why, because I was doing community stuff. You legend. You legend. I love you. Thank you for solving it. I was genuinely so confused. You absolute legend. What? Excuse me? Hello? Oh my god, hello. I have a visitor. Who dis? I got the Simps. The Simps are here. What's up? Oh my god, thank you so much. You absolute legend for figuring that out. I couldn't figure it out. I was so mad. I was about ready to rage because I couldn't craft an RG saddle. I was like, this is so stupid. I couldn't figure it out. That's an interesting one. Okay. Never would I have ever guessed that was the problem. All right, let's do that. Let's grab the raw meat the fish meat. Okay, and then I should just be able to grab the berries, move the berries. It was just the meat that was too heavy. yo, chat. Yesterday, you guys have no idea. So we were hanging out in town, or I was building. I was doing something, or no, I was breeding AFK in my base, and then the community members decided that they were going to raid the bank. Like, for whatever reason, they decided that raiding the bank in PvE mode was a great idea. So I had to defend the bank in town. They wanted to steal the gold. And as a result, a couple people got put to sleep. A couple people got their spyglasses stolen by ichthyes. I might have spawned in some Troodons. I might have spawned in some ichthyes. I might have spawned in some capros. I might have spawned in some rock golems. But they didn't steal my gold, so it's okay. Or if you could, and I could have taken stuff, but I didn't. Yeah, but here's the thing. If you had taken stuff, I would have admin raided your base back. I would have. I absolutely pulled gas into this earlier. Hello? Hello? I absolutely did that earlier, but for some reason it didn't work. I couldn't even begin to tell you why. All right, let's go take this downstairs as well. Dun-dun-dun. No video of this happening, no, but there are screenshots in Discord. I was taking pictures of the people that got knocked out by my Troodons. It was really funny. So if you haven't scrolled up in the members chat in Discord, you absolutely should. I definitely took pictures of them. They had a Zeppelin, they had Gigas, they had a Desolititan, they had all sorts of stuff. And meanwhile, I'm just sitting there going like, Troodon, 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 Troodon. It was quite funny. It was very, 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 very funny. It was great. It was a blast. They were good sports about it, and I did give them some copper coins from my own inventory, my own coins, because I had gone to town to buy something, and then all of a sudden they show up and they even had a tech force field. Like they were trying. They were absolutely trying to break in. It was really funny. Your med brews got stolen. You also took a nap, didn't you, Almond? I'm pretty sure I got you knocked out. I know I got you knocked out. I think we got Tizzle knocked out. What was it? Eternal got knocked out inside of the bank with a rock golem on top of him. It was quite funny. I think the only reason Eternal survived is because I know he's got like super good armor and stuff on. If he hadn't had that, he probably would have been done so, and that would have been quite funny as well. But they absolutely deserved it. They did try to renovate, but I did also, so for community members who may have not seen the announcement in Discord, I also set up a post office in the bank. I had an empty room in there, and so I set up a post office, and you guys are now able to oh god, do I have food? I hope I have food. I might need to cook something. You guys are now able to basically have like PO boxes where like they're unlocked, you can access them, but I might have left you a gift in them as well. But yeah, basically there's PO boxes now in town for people to use. All right, let me grab you. I'm definitely gonna need to cook something. I have a campfire here, so let's go ahead and pop that down real quick. I do need to cook up some meat while we're doing this because I am a little bit on the hungry side. Let's do some raw meat. Let's do like 590. 590 is a great number. We'll also grab some wood. Yeah, 145 is good. There we go. Cook me some food. Okay. We have more babies that we need to check as well real fast before we start building. I've got just so much going on, man. Okay. Color, you know, orange is a good color. Orange is a good color. We're going for spooky themes. But I think actually that orange might be a natural color. 243. What does 243 look like? I do have a grill, but it's put away. That's terrible. So yeah, we're gonna pretend like he doesn't exist and throw him back in here. All right, let's see. Okay, so cats, Cosmos. Cosmosies. Dinos. Nothing there. Oh, you got a mutation, though. Let's see. So you have the health and the melee, but you didn't get the other stats. I do want to see what that color is, though. That could be quite pretty. These guys just... I have more eggs. I'm 99% certain there are more eggs, hopefully, than the ones that we've got here. Let's see. Color mutation. That is a very bright blue. Well, let's take a look at that as well. And then these guys... Oh god, I can't see. Nothing on those. Megaraptors, though. We should be now looking for 240... Oh! 245 as our new stat. No new ones of those. And then Drakelings here. We're looking at... Honestly, I'll worry about the Drakelings later, because they're a little bit on the complicated side because I was breeding some that I shouldn't have been breeding. Okay, Drakelings all go back in there. This is very messy. And many, many eggs for us to hatch here real quick. Yep, I had a feeling I had more Dino eggs. You have a mutated Dino named Mystic. Let's go! Many, many babies. Okay, there we go. I was waiting for those to, like, get picked up because I was, like, feeling the lag get worse and worse and worse. Scrambled eggs? Yep, we're cracking some eggs. It's breakfast time, chat. Alright, we got some Cosmos. Here's my Megaraptors. We got some Glowtails. The only thing I realized I don't have, I think, are Shinehorns. I think that's like one of the only things I don't have at the moment, and I definitely need to get. I need to get some Shinehorns. Aren't they, Blade Master? They're really funny. I was like, oh man, I should be recording this, but honestly, I was just like, you know what? It's okay to just have fun with the community sometimes. It doesn't all need to be content. All right. Okay, no Cosmo mutations. I will grab that female, though, because that's what we're looking for, 238. These guys, let's see here. Can we get our stats combined? Nope. Yes. Okay, so that's just missing the weight, which is fine because the weight is on a different one. I think the weight might actually be on a female, which would be perfect. Okay. Good. Then down here, let's take a look at these new colors. Green? Grayish blue in the first spot. Oh, we got very bright pink. Grab that. Very, very, very bright pink there. I think that's orange. But I think that's in a color region that doesn't show up, unfortunately. That looks like another bright color as well. And yeah, okay, so that's that. Glowtails, what do we got? We got a pink mutation on the Glowtails. I don't know what we got there. Another pink one there, 254. Yo! I heard that. I don't know what that is, but I heard something. Welcome. How's it going? I think we got... I thought the Glowtails were all the same color, but now I'm definitely not so sure. Okay, I think we got triplets of that pink. That's what that looks like. Pink triplets. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Megaraptors, like I said, we're looking for 245, which it looks like we've got a couple mutations, but specifically looking for that 4 to... Oh, never mind. We only had 1. Okay. Let me grab out the Drakelings again. I should probably just keep them in my inventory. Kill all of those. Beautiful. And let's pop the rest of these eggs real quick. Just because I got to move these terminals because we're going to be putting foundations down here. I always have 1 million HP. I was in the middle of gaming Cosmo, so I could breed them. And taming Cosmo and the Horde. Oh no. Horde, man. Horde is mean. Horde is very mean and very aggressive. Very not nice. Very, very, very not nice. I can 100% confirm that. Not a good time. Okay, we've got some mutations here and we have some colors. I'm gonna grab the colors out. Not what we're looking for stat-wise, though. Okay, yep. Okay, so that's that. And then many Drakelings. I gotta sort through all these Drakelings, unfortunately. Okay, there we go. That's all of those. So I'm gonna go ahead and come over here. And we're gonna put the Drakelings in here for the time being. Then we're gonna grab good Lady Nanny. We're gonna grab her. And then we're gonna put her downstairs. Matt, my day's been pretty good besides the fact that I didn't get to play zombies today because the Epic Store decided to poop the bed again. But it wasn't, to be fair, the first time this week, it wasn't the Epic Store. It was what was it, Amazon Web Services or something like that. That had a whole bunch of issues. We just can't have nice things, huh? Nanny scared you for a second. Oh, look at the little pink one. Daddy, I blame you. Every time I get a pink mutation, I think of you. Okay, a little yellow cat. What else we got? A little green cat. What is this one? So this one's 35. Oh, wait, this is the color mutation one, isn't it? Ooh. Ooh, that is a very bright green. I like it. Let's take a look at the pink glow tail. What do we got for the pink glow tail? It's not super bright. We'll raise it. It's not very bright, though, unfortunately. All right, let's take a look at the Featherlight. Ooh, that is nice and bright. I like it. Yeah, Dino Depot's great, Sal. Dino Depot's great. I'm doing pretty well. We're about ready to get started building. I had to sort through the babies and stuff because I hadn't been online since I set everything up. So this is gonna be, wait, this is gonna be the one that's got the stats, right? So this is gonna be 35, 30, 34. 35, 30, 34. 35, 30, 34. 35, 30, 34. 35, 30, 34. 35, 30, 34. Beautiful. Oh, look, we're thirsty and it's raining. Surprise! And then this one. Ooh. Oh, it's the feetsies. Very bright little feetsies. Okay, so you don't have the stats that we want, but let's take a look at what you got for color. Oh, you are very blue. I like you. You're very, very blue. It's very pretty. And what about this one? You are also very pretty. You got the purple. All right, beautiful. So we're going to let these guys raise up down here with the nanny while we build. It's pretty. I know, I got to drink my water. For once, the holes in my base are not helping. There we go. Now I have water. Now, the only downside to this particular base spot location is that it is quite far from water. Like really, 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 really far from water. So you really have to rely on the water reservoirs unless you want to like put them all the way over here. Because like the closest water is going to be over there. And maybe over there, I think. It's not close at all. Okay, let's grab these. Oh, we're very... oh, it's because I have so many dino balls, huh? Many. These guys are like making babies constantly. All right. Put that there. Just put all that in there. For the time being. Oh, did I miss the Cosmo? I missed the baby pink Cosmo. Oh, I definitely got to put her out. Or are those more colors? No, I think those were just regular ones. Let's make it a pink Cosmo. The only annoying thing about these guys, though, so they prefer chitin. Do you even have pink? Excuse me? Do you have pink? Hello? Mystic, no, see pink. I don't know about you guys, but I don't see pink. So I think, oh wait, no, this one is actually a breeder. It's a breeder. Okay, that's why. Let me just pull some chitin in here for it real quick. Should have a little bit. Feeding trough, storage box. There we go. Beautiful. Okay, babies will be down here chilling while we get our base going. You like that teal blue? Yeah, I got really lucky with my wild colors. So like I've already got like a nice color to start with. But these guys, I've had very, very, very good luck with my mutations so far, like overall. A lot of eggs. I'm gonna grab that. And we're gonna do furt. The downside here is gonna be everything in the fridge. Moving that is gonna be quite a pain in the butt. Okay. I think we're just gonna have to drop some of the eggs, unfortunately. Though they might actually be able to get picked up by a different terminal. Okay, move this over here. And then we're gonna start building! You think the gardener provides irrigation? I don't remember that being a thing with the gardener. But that's interesting if it does. Let me put these building pieces in the box. So I have a box over here that's just got building pieces and stuff in it. Okay. Yeah, they picked up the eggs. Nice. Okay, so this is the fridge. Go ahead and pick that up. You have anything important in there? No, but I could probably just do that and they'll get picked up somewhere else. Yep, beautiful. All right, fridge, we're just gonna throw here for right now. We'll eventually move this stuff around a bit later. Okay, it is time to build. And hopefully nothing dies while we do this. I hope I got everything moved and set up correctly. Okay. And to be completely honest, I don't really need this on me, do I? So let's put that in there. All right, building things that we're gonna need. We're gonna need foundations. We're gonna need ceilings. We're definitely gonna need walls. Walls and railings. Might need some of these pillars. Got boxes. I don't really want to build out of wood though, because wood is super easy to break. But let me go ahead and grab an RG real fast, because I'd like to kind of show you guys what we're working with from like a real bird's eye view. Let me grab one of my new RGs. I just finished raising RGs, actually. So I think these are our newly raised up RGs. Can I make a saddle? Yay! I can actually make a saddle now. Spice rum and coke? I haven't. I didn't want to, because like then it'll be gone. They're super tiny when babies. Yeah, cosmos are so small. They're very cute though. All right, let me show you guys what we're working with here. All right, so you guys can see the whole disaster that is this. And I know I'm hungry, all right, before y'all start yelling at me. I know I'm hungry. All right, so this is the main entryway. This it's got 4 towers on the corners, right? Where we have a tree there. A tree on top. I'm not sure if I'm going to keep that there. But we have a guard tower here, a guard tower there, a guard tower there, and like, actually don't, yeah, kind of a tower over here. It looks like there used to be like windows on this one. I haven't broken up those piles yet. But as you can see, I did start like a week or so ago filling in up here because I was having stuff spawn on the roof and fall into my base, which was a little bit dangerous. But my thoughts are, I definitely think that we should probably put the water tanks on the roof. We should definitely put a bunch of water tanks up there so we can have water. Our greenhouse is down there. We have a water tank there for it as well. I think this will end up being like our dino storage, our dino parking area down here. I quite like it open like this without a floor. What do you guys think? Should we put like foundations down here or should we leave it like this? I am thinking of putting like a gate here and then maybe some foundations in here just so that babies don't like fall into the floor. I have had a creature go into the wall floor section yesterday during the raid by the horde, which was an issue. But I also really like this tree in here. I haven't messed with the tree. That's right, you put your trash, so keep that in mind. Wait, what do you mean? Where do you put your trash? Wait, where are you putting your trash? You putting your trash in my base? What? What do you mean? What do you mean you put your trash in the bar? What do you mean? This is Val, yes. It's rainy, as usual. I'm also gonna just go ahead and turn off fog for right now. Make it a little bit easier to see in here. Now, the only thing is that we have this area over here, and I don't really know what I would put in here. I'm not 100% certain what we should put in there. We have stairs here, which are great. And I said I was going to put stairs over there so that we could easily access down into that area, I think. Yeah, exactly! In case you forgot, you caught me that day discarding my trash in the basement. I see. Storage or egg production? The thing is with eggs, I already like pick them up when I breed them anyways. I like to keep my breeding situation together. At the moment, our breeders are down here. And I really like how this is set up. I do really like how this is working down here. And it's very secure because it's got this tiny little entrance here, and once we close this off, really it'll be very difficult for anything to get down here, but except for like through the windows, which I have an idea for, and I don't know if it'll work, but we could try it. I'm not really sure. It's not my Wi-Fi, guys. It was epic. It wasn't me. Arc servers were inaccessible. 7 days. The whole reason I made the comment is because 7 Days to Die was inaccessible. It wasn't my internet. My internet is Gucci all the time. It was epic. Hi, Ronald. Happy to see you too. Yeah, but see, here's the thing, Ubisoft. Once you get to top tier kibble, you only need that kibble. And I traded for kibble early on in the season, so I have more kibble than I'm ever going to need with our settings. So I actually don't need kibble. I really don't need kibble. That's the thing. What kind of PC you got? I got a 4080 Super. All of my settings are on my YouTube channel. You can find them there. Either in chat, there's a command for it, or on my actual page, the About section. Okay, so I think what we want to start with is figuring out how to make this nice and flat here with the foundations. I think we're going to just continue this. These are pretty well lined up. Only slightly off, but for the most part, they're not bad. Yeah. This is nice. Let's just make sure that it can go all the way across. We're going to have to go ahead and pick this up. Grab that. Put this back over there for right now. We'll end up moving it later. All right, oh, that lines up beautifully. Okay, perfect. Let me get some more foundations. Just do that. It's not gonna give me that many, but I can make 9. Kitchen? We could do like a kitchen, but the thing is the greenhouse is kind of far. The greenhouse is a little bit far. So that could be a problem. Okay, yeah, that actually lines up very, very nicely. I set these up like way at the beginning, like 2 weeks ago when the season started, and then just never made more foundations. So, okay, I like this. I like this, that this lines up pretty well for the most part. There, it gets a little bit funky, and I don't really think that's through any fault of my own. I think it just is. Some of the buildings are a little bit weird. Just a little bit funky and not exactly straight. All right. Not 100% straight, but like, that's relatively straight. That's relatively straight for the stairs there. I need more! More foundations! More! Give me more. Thank you so much for the likes. I appreciate it. How are you guys enjoying Val so far, though? Are you guys enjoying Val? They're old? What's old? Na 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 na. Da da da. Alright. Oh, it is a little crooked. I don't like that. I don't quite like that. Oh, that is gonna bother me so much. Oh, I don't like it. Oh, it's gonna bother me. Oh no. Oh no. Hey, Shark, thanks for the like. No, I'm live on YouTube. I'm live on YouTube. Mystic on Arc. Mystic on Arc. Ah! Oh, it's gonna bother me. My OCD can't handle it, man. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. He's gonna drive me nuts. Oh, okay. I have two choices. We could, you know what? We could have this room be a separate room and then have this be separate, I think. Yeah. Chalk Hills is a great area. A lot of our community members live here. I think, yeah, there's one person that lives down there. We have another person who's over there. There's another person over there. I got a lot of people actually living around me these days. But problem for future Mystic? No, it's problem for Mystic right now. She hates it. She hates it. She hates it. She hates it. Problem for current Mystic. Problem for current Mystic is Mystic absolutely hates that. Yep, exactly, Scooby. That's what I'm thinking. We could just put like a gate or something here and like just separate those two areas and nobody has to know except for you guys. Shh, don't tell anybody. All right? Don't tell nobody. Okay. We're definitely gonna need these foundations. Let's just fully block off this section here. Let me get some more foundations going. This would be so much easier if I was doing this in GCM, but I feel like I've done a lot of the building on the server in GCM for our community events, so I wanted to do this the legit way, so that way people see that I do know how to build the regular way. You do, Iron Mask. I think that is your base, actually, right down there in that little water area. I think that's yours. What happens in Valoween Town stays in Valoween Town. Exactly. Yeah, you get it. You get it. What happens here stays here. All right. One thing that I don't have, I don't even think I've got any crafted or ramps. Let me just take a look real quick. Nope, no ramps. So let's get some of those made. Let's do, I don't know, like 5 for right now. Because we're going to need stairs. Ruins are super wonky. Yeah. They're a little bit frustrating. The nice thing is, though, is you can kind of like build stuff into the walls and nobody will ever know. Right? Nobody will ever know unless they actually look like super close. Do I hear a wyvern? Hello? Who came to visit? Hello? Who dat? Who's come to say hi? Hello? Who's that? Is that a Danny? It's a drunken pumpkin. Who's a drunken pumpkin on my roof? Who dat? Hello? Who's that? I got a drunken pumpkin on my roof. I'm getting raided, chat. Ooh, I want to see. Ooh. Is that like a bluish gray? I quite like it. Very nice, sir. Taito is very proud of his wyverns. He likes them a lot. Hello, hello. Now, this is another option. Or it's not. Okay, so it doesn't work. So we do kind of have to leave these natural stairs, I think. The only way around this would be to build out and then to build down. I could. There is a possibility. But I think we just leave it. I think we could just leave it like this, and that's fine. This we can still walk up, so it's not a big deal. It is, it is. Danny, but your name is on the tribe, all right? You're the leader of the Drunken Pumpkins. Your name is on the tribe. Whatever shenanigananery they get into, that's on you. That's you. Okay, so that can't go there. That's okay, because we can go there. I can do that there. Okay. So the question is, do we let it just go across like this? I think maybe. I think maybe we let this one rely on that one. And we basically make this the border, which kind of works out because it kind of goes like straight into it. Yeah, I think that will be okay if we do it like that. It's pretty. Pretty, oh so pretty. Oh, so pretty. All right. We're gonna need more foundations. The only thing that worries me a little bit here, though, is the lack of foundation support, potentially, when we start covering this up with ceilings. When it gets to about there, it might be a problem. Bet. I'm gonna be building and all of a sudden I'm gonna look up and there's gonna be like 5 faces staring at me. 5 hours to complete the Haunted Mansion? The candle room? No! I'm sorry, Jonathan! Oh no, did it? Aww. I'm sorry. But you made it out and you got your gold, right? You got your coins? You got your money? You got your money? So literally, if you put the foundations at the bottom and go up from there, you won't have to worry about the ceiling support. The thing is, though, is that I've already done all of this, and I don't want to have to move everything that is below me. Plus, this room is kind of a special room in that I may not even do the floor or anything in there. I may just leave it empty like that. Because I don't want to do the bottom. That's the thing, is I don't want to do the bottom. So I like this. I like this up here. And that's why we're trying to also keep the foundations not in the empty gap area, so to say. But what I really need to do is get this over there. So I think what we'll do here is we'll go ahead and send this across. And then I should be able to... Yeah, perfect. Because for the most part, the foundations get hidden in the floors anyways. But, like, I don't need to have foundations on the first floor. And I don't really want to. Because I like the natural stone of the castle. I don't want to get rid of that. There's a lot of it that I do really, really like. So, I'm trying to preserve the floor downstairs. Like, up here is where I live. So, like, I don't mind having a floor here and skinning it and stuff like that. But down below, I want to try and keep it natural. Now, that is, like, uber crooked, isn't it? Look at that. You can see how, like, stinking crooked it is. It's at a total angle over there. It's so bizarre sometimes how these are. It is absolutely at an angle. All right, let's see. Probably do that. Oh, I can put that there. All right, bet. Question is, oh, look how beautifully this lines up. Like, that is the thing. This lines up very nicely. I've done a pretty good job of lining it up. Oh, I'm glad you enjoyed it, Jonathan. I'm so happy that you enjoyed it. So for anybody who's wondering what we're talking about, every week we have a new event on the server. And this past weekend, I set up a Haunted Mansion escape room. And it about did the head in on quite a lot of our community members. But for the most part, they seem to have enjoyed it, which makes me happy. But they get if they are able to complete it, they can get coins. And we have a whole currency system on the server where they can buy and sell stuff. So it's pretty cool. Steve, thanks so much for the likes. I appreciate it. All right. And then there. Beautiful. Might want to go ahead and do that one. And that one. And then I think the rest can be ceilings. We'll see how that works. Needs an update. I won't let me play on it. There wasn't an update, Coyote, so maybe make sure that you verified your file integrity. I was able to get on no problem just a little while ago. As far as I'm aware, there hasn't been an update in the last 50 minutes. I don't see any notifications from Wildcard. Yeah. You fixed it? We're doing pretty good, Aaron. How are you? It's almost Friday. Thank God. TGIF. All right. Question here, though, is going to be getting our sea stairs. I like the idea of having it go down like that, but I'm not sure. Oh, God. That didn't work out very well. Whoopsies. I'm glad to hear nobody took you up on the map offer. Good. No cheaters. I can't wait to get home so you can play. Yee! Gotta play Ark. Gotta get that Ark fix. All right. The thing is, if I do this, I feel like this is a little bit. I mean, it's not bad. But that wonky wall is gonna be a problem. What is this wall, man? What is this? It's so bizarre. It is so weird. What is this wonky shaped wall? Because, like, look, you can see how it comes out at a random angle over here. It doesn't make any sense. Oh, green bean. Oh, that's exciting. Oh, have fun with it. I wish I could have shown off building it, because I think it would have been a really cool video. But I know that if I showed off building it, it would give away a lot of the secrets and stuff. So I didn't. That's why I didn't show it off when I was building it. But that's awesome. Oh, thank you. Well, I hope you have an awesome event. I hope you have lots and lots and lots of fun. I think maybe we just go ahead and go down here. And then maybe we go like this. And we can probably do something like that and then back over like that, maybe? Might work. Or a bit weird, though. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I wish I could have shown it off. I really, 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 really wish that I could have shown it off. I think for right now, we might put a foundation down just so that we get that foundational support, and then we can worry about the rest of it later. We can always pick it up after we figure out the foundation support down here. All right, that should work. Oh, that's exciting, though. I hope you have a lot of fun with it. Been playing since ASE came out. Yeah, same. I'm an old timer. In my day, we had flyer speed and we could level our flyers into speed. That was the fun days. Those were the fun days. Those were the wild and crazy days of Ark, man. Okay. I'm thinking we do something weird like this. Because, like, otherwise there's a gap and it looks weird with the gap, right? do this. But this is also really weird. Like, this is really weird looking here. I don't like it. It's funky looking. It's a weird one. But yeah, so I've just recently put a channel in Discord. I had somebody come in and they were asking about the pumpkin template, and I added one, and I ended up making a whole channel in Discord where I'm gonna be putting any build templates that I can do. I think the Haunted Mansion is too big. I think because it's limited on how many structures, right? I think there's just too many structures in the Haunted Mansion for me to be able to do it. But I think in terms of the other one, specifically the new pet shop one that I'm planning, I'm actually really excited about the pet shop one. I have a really cool idea. I don't know how on earth I'm going to pull it off. But if I pull it off, it's going to be one of the coolest builds that I've ever done. And I thought the pumpkin was pretty cool. But no. I think that this one I might be outdoing myself with this one. I'm very ambitious, and not in a good way. So we're gonna do the pet shop one this weekend. I think on Sunday is when we're gonna do it, because Saturday is our next community event. So stay tuned for, I don't know what the heck my mind is cooking up, but it's cooking up something. I'm always up to no good. I feel like my community members at this point just know to expect that absolute terrible things are gonna happen when I'm thinking. No, it's Mystic's builds. No, it's my pet shop of horrors. Because now here's the thing. I have an idea. Okay, I think we're gonna do quarter ceilings up there. I think we're actually gonna adjust this a little bit, and then we can make the stairs flush with the wall. If I do this, let's see. So we have this. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna pick this up. I'm also gonna brighten up for you guys. Make it a little bit brighter. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. Gosh darn it. Instead of Noah's Ark, nah. Mystic's Pet Shop of Horrors. My these are Pet Shop of Horrors. I'm always up to terrible things. All right. Here's my thoughts. Nope, that's the ceiling. Whoops. All right. Do that. I do need 2 of these. This might be just enough to make that work. It is just right. Just right there. Okay. That'll do. Okay. So then, I need to, just for right now, give it some foundational support. That'll do. Oh, I'm gonna need more pillars. Methinks. Yeah, 1 more pillar is needed, which I can just go ahead and make a stone one. All this is gonna get skinned for the most part anyways, so. Beautiful. All right, so let me show you guys what I'm thinking here. Do you have any people eating plants? No, but there is isn't there one for, was it last year's Spherus? Isn't there like a skin for the crop plot, the plant? Isn't there a skin that does that? I think. I think there is. I forget what it's called. Wasn't there a skin for that at some point? For like an event? I feel like there was. This one though. Let me take a look at this. Let's do some thinking here. I can maybe pull it around. It might work. It might work. I'm not sure if it's going to, but we can try. If I do this, and then this, and then... I don't know. My little pet shop of horrors. Little shop of horrors planned for Halloween. Is that the skin for the thing? No half stairs. I don't need half stairs. This wall is crooked though. That's the problem. This wall is very crooked. That is the problem here. This works very nicely. Very nicely there. I like that. You know what? I wonder. Let's do, like, I don't know, like 4 of those for right now. Let's see how this looks. I like that a little bit more. And then that literally will line up almost perfectly with where it actually goes down. Okay, that's not too shabby. That's not too shabby at all. Let me see. Let's grab like 4 pillars here. Was Inferior evolved a couple years ago? Was it Fear Evolved? It wasn't Fear Ascended, it was Fear Evolved? So are you sure? Am I getting my fear events all messed up? You guys got crooked walls in your place too? Gosh darn crooked walls, man. They're out here causing problems. There. You know you want to go there. Thank you. This one. This one. This one. Oh, look at how nicely that lines up there. And so then that way we have all of this space. And it doesn't really mess with anything. I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it. Now, even more so, I should be able to put railings in here. Oh, very nice. Very nice indeed, I think. I like it. Okay, I mean, I think at some point when you've been playing Ark for as long as like a lot of us have, everything kind of like, it all kind of like blurs together. And it's so hard to keep track of like what you thought things were and what they actually are. They all start to blur together. At some point, they all just blur together. Okay. I do need, I think maybe go with like, I don't know, like 3 of those. And then I'm not sure. I might either do this here. I think that might be a good idea because it goes into the wall anyways. The other option is this. I don't know. What do you guys think? We're gonna do that. Do that. Let me see what this looks like. Is it gonna bother me if it's... I mean, it's really hard to tell. The other option is this. Maybe that. Maybe the little one. I'm wrong on that. Yeah, I don't know, man. I didn't know. But I definitely think that there was like some type of like there was some type of crop plot skin from, I think it was Fear Ascended, where like it was like it almost looked, it kind of reminds me of Plants vs Zombies a little bit. That's what I thought of when I saw it, but I thought that was more recent. I absolutely thought that that was far more recent than a couple from ASE. I could be wrong. It's a fun full ceiling poking through. No. So there's a corner here that goes all the way up. So I don't think that it's gonna stick out at all. Let's just do 5 of those, I think. Oh, that's a full ceiling. Whoopsies. Cancel that queue. There we go. So this here is like actually like part of the building. So you're never gonna see any of this. Like this is all like a guard tower type thing. So it doesn't stick through. Yeah. So it's Gucci. It's super Gucci. Yeah, that's a weird one. The other idea would be a triangle there. But I don't know if that would really look any better. Because I don't like that it looks like there's a giant gap, right? I think just the little one is fine, probably. I'm overthinking this. I tend to overthink things a lot. I do overthink a lot. I'm very much guilty of that. I'm definitely an overthinker when it comes to a lot of stuff. Oh, we need more. By the way, guys, I have some good news. Our community members might have seen it, but I have confirmation that we're getting even more codes for ARC for giving away for Extra Life. So huge shout out to Wildcard to hooking your girl up with some codes for our Extra Life stream, which is just over 9 days away. 9 days away. 9 days until our Extra Life stream, guys. And Wildcard is going to hook us up with some codes, so stay tuned. I don't know exactly what codes yet, but I must have had a little conversation earlier today, like aka this morning before I went to work. And so yay! Wildcard's hooking us up, guys. Wildcard's going to hook us up for Extra Life and going to give us some codes to give away. So stay tuned. Stay tuned for that. It is! I shot my shot and it didn't fall flat, so I'm really relieved. I was such a chicken. I didn't want to send the message. I was like, I don't want to do this. I'm a big old baby, man. I got imposter syndrome, so little old me doesn't understand why anybody would want to like ever support me or our community or our channel. Like, I don't know. So huge shout out to Wildcard. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Yeah. Those codes better be wild. I think these ones are coming straight from Wildcard, so they are going to be wild. Wildcard is wild, but yeah. See. Now, here's where we get into Mystic would like a piece. Wildcard, if you ever hear me, can we have a triangle that goes right across edges? It would look so nice. I want a triangle piece that goes from this edge to that edge. Like half of a square. Half of a square. I want a half a square at an angle. I need that in my life. My builder would be so happy. My inner builder would absolutely cry for that. I need it. I need it in my life. Just to make my edges look nice. So, what's the server? This is our community server. You have to be a member on YouTube in order to join. But you can look up Mystic on Arc community server with no password because it's a whitelist. And you can see what mods we're running and all that jazz. But nah, you won't be able to join without being a member on the tubes. See, look at this angle. It just goes full on sideways. It's absolutely not straight. And I just so badly would like to like angle this, but I can't because we don't have a piece that does that. And unfortunately, when you are using triangles, you get into this situation, right? Where you have to commit to either triangles or squares. It's very hard to switch it up and do something different. Because I would love to do something like where it goes across like this. But as you can see, it's never going to line up. Because that's just how it is. Okay, I was thinking the same thing. 100%. Yes. I absolutely agree with you on that. We definitely need these that can go on angles for the little stairs, right? Absolutely. Abso-stinkin-lutely, we do need that. 100% agree. Otherwise, it's gonna look weird if I don't do that, right? Now, the other thing is, I mean, that works, but there's no point in doing it the other way. That's fine the way it is, I think, though. That one there. I mean, this is okay. Does it make me happy? Absolutely not, because I hate sharp angles. I like smooth turns, so to say, when I build. Like, I really am not a huge fan of sharp angles. I really like it when I can, like, make things, like, round and, or like, I don't know, like, octagonal, or just so that it's not just, like, square. Square! Okay. We're also going to finish filling this in over here. But I think this is coming together quite nicely. Also need some foundations. Hopefully we don't run out of resources. I did a bunch of farming, but I feel like I'm still going to run out, possibly. But by the way, guys, if you would like to help support us for Extra Life, !Extra Life in chat. We're going to be streaming for 12 hours on November 1st, starting on the main channel, which is Mystic Korea. !Mystic Korea in chat will get you that link as well. You're watching on YouTube. Try what you were doing before with the triangles. I think it could work. It doesn't, though, unfortunately. It doesn't, because the way that the thing works. Triangles just, they don't work without having to pull up all of this. Like, so what I could do would be to pull up all of this and then do triangles across, and then I could play with triangles here. But once you've got a square side and a square side, triangles just don't work, unfortunately. Without putting that thing inside of another thing, it doesn't work. Which is fine when it's stone, but when you do go in and skin it, it'll look funny. That's the big problem. So, for example, if I go into... I really like steampunk floors. I know McDavid absolutely hates them. But I love steampunk, right? So when you do this, this is a really great example of it. So if, for example, you have it like this and then you do that, when you go and you actually skin it, it's going to look like this. And I don't know about you, but that drives me nuts. I hate that. I hate it so much. I hate it. I don't like it. So yeah, that's why you can't do that, unfortunately. Yeah, it overlaps, unfortunately. Yep. Yeah, once you skin it, it tends to be buggy like that. You know, okay, also, if Wildcard ever watches this, please, for the love of God, y'all gotta fix this. This is a serious problem that hasn't been fixed yet. And I don't know when it happened, but this right here is a fun one. So if you do the variants. This one's actually fine. Never mind. It's the other. It's specifically, I think it's the Frontier one. Yo, thank you so much for the gifts, by the way. I'm so sorry I didn't see that before. Thank you guys so much for the gifts on TikTok. I only notice when I hear the sound for it, but it doesn't always do the sound. I'm so sorry. This one is bad. Look what happens unless they fixed it. Nope. This has been an issue for like months now. I think it's at least been since the UE 5.5 update. Yeah, that's a thing. This is a problem. This is specifically the Bob's Tall Tales, the Frontier skin does this. It doesn't matter which direction it is when you put it down. No matter what, the third option always does this. This is the third option. It doesn't matter which direction it's facing originally. It does not matter. But this has been a thing for a few months now. So imagine you do like your whole base and then you realize that the skins don't match and they're not like going the correct direction. And you want to go in and fix it, right? Well, you're like, oh, okay, I can just go like this. Wait, is that one normal? Nope, there it is. It's so buggy. It's so buggy. It's always the third one. Yep. I mean, you could probably do something kind of cool with it where it does look like holes in the ground, but then you're going to scare anybody that comes into your base thinking that you got giant massive holes. But yeah. This has been an issue for a bit. I love it though. It cracks me up every time I see it. Oh jeez. Yeah, it looks ridiculous. But yeah, that's been an issue for a bit. They definitely need to fix that. I just don't think that anybody maybe has really like reported it. I know I haven't. I'm bad. I'm bad. I'm like, oh, look at these problems. Then I don't actually report them. But like, I always forget. And like until later, and then I go to build and I'm like, oh yeah, that's right, it's wonky. It does weird stuff. It does super weird things. But yeah, so it's fine with the, I think maybe the Wasteland does it as well. I feel like it might have been the Frontier and the Wasteland, or it's just the Frontier. But just so you're aware, if you are building and you put your floor down and you go to change it like that, you'll have to pick it up and then move it, and then you can reskin it once you've like attached it to a different spot. But yeah, it's just a funky arc thing. Yeah, if it was in the Haunted Mansion, people would absolutely think it's like a real hole in the ground. I love these floors. I love these floors though. The Steampunk are like hands down. Steampunk and the Frontier are my two favorite build sets from Bob's Tall Tales. I'm not a fan of the Wasteland. I really can't get on board with the Wasteland. It just does not appeal to me. Oh my goodness. Y'all out there just hunting hordes, aren't you? You were so afraid of the hordes. Now you go out and you go eat them. But guys, make sure you hit the like button. Do subscribe if you're new here. Also, community members, I don't know if you saw, but we're at almost 8K subs on the main channel, which is absolutely crazy. So if you haven't gone and subbed to my main channel and you like games besides Ark, I play a lot of other games over there. This channel is just my Ark channel. But for TikTok-y side of things, you guys get everything all in one place. But YouTube, I have two different channels. One for Ark, one for literally everything else. Pokemon cards, 7 Days to Die, spooky horror games, repo, all sorts of cool stuff. All right, let's see if we can get this finished here. What is that? Oh, is there, yeah, let me pick that up. Stone Fence Foundation. I didn't even realize that that was still there. Water park sim. Yeah, we will be getting back into like things like water park and sim and everything like that after Extra Life. I've been holding off on doing like crowd control and stuff because I want to wait until after Extra Life, because as much as I appreciate donations to me and money that comes to me to support me, I really, really do. This month is all about Extra Life and all about donating to the kids. So if you are thinking about doing a super chat to me or anything like that, I would actually ask you rather to send that money over to Extra Life, because this month is all about giving back. So, can we get a harder horde? I mean, it is completely random what kind of creatures it gives. I mean, it is already level 450. I don't know how much harder you want it to be. I can make it level like 10, and then you'd get level 1000 creatures. You like that idea? I can do that. I can see if I can do that. I don't know if I can, but I might be able to change it so that horde does that. I don't know. Have you played the Luigi's Mansion games? I don't. Is that like a Mario thing? Mario Kart or something? I don't play. The only games that I play on the Switch, man, were Pokemon Scarlet and Violet and PLA. I'm not playing ZA. Absolutely not. And I have no intention to play unless that's the game you guys choose for your Mystic Must Play a Game. I have zero intentions of playing it. So, all right, let's put that in there. I need more foundations. More. Many. Thank you so much for the gifts on TikTok, though. I really do appreciate it. The Golem Horde was pretty challenging. I mean, our freaking thing got attacked. Our haunted mansion got attacked. I didn't even know. Nobody told me. And what was it? Al was apparently doing the haunted mansion yesterday. He's like, oh yeah, I was like walking around inside because I thought that was supposed to be there like that. And I couldn't figure out how to get anywhere. I was like, oh no, Al. Those were the holes left by the horde. The horde broke in. No, it's not supposed to be like that. That was quite funny. We got raided. I need walls. I need walls. All right. Let's go ahead and skin everything. These floors just make everything look so fancy, and I love it. Just fancy floors. After fundraising, try a game called Gone Fishing. I feel like I've seen it. I don't remember too much about it, but we got a lot. We got to do after. Okay, I do want to see something here. I have an idea. Actually, do need that back. Okay. How do I get this to be... I don't want you to snap. I hate that sometimes that pressing Q doesn't actually get things to not snap. It's very... Okay, what I can do is this, though. Oh. Also did not know that you were there. Fence foundation, okay. Will this allow me now? No. 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 The thing is I don't want to pick up that floor because it's going to drop the boxes if I do. I just want to be able to place it where... Thank you. No. 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 Oh, you biscuit. Oh, you're a biscuit. Oh, you're a biscuit. Okay, maybe we try it over here. And I can try to fix that later. Okay, we're Gucci. Probably should have done this first. Would have been a good idea. All right, so I think this is going to work. Now, take a look at this. No, Ace, this is on our community server. This is our community server. And then we can have windows. Okay, what do we think about this? Do we like the idea of having windows here? I think that's kind of cool. And it also at least protects the base a little bit, right? So like a horde of ichthyes can't, like, I don't know, come flying through my windows. Do we like this? What do we think? Oh, that's gonna look kind of cool, isn't it? That's kind of cool. Bug-proof. I kind of like that. You guys like it? I think it's cool. I think it's kind of cool. I think that's going to be really neat if we can pull that off for all of them. The only problem is that stupid snapping situation. Because I can't place this because of that. This might also be a bit of an issue here. Let me pick up this one. Let's see. I think if I do like this. Oh, you know what though? I actually don't need another one. I can just do this, and then I can do this. Oh. But I hate that. That angle is not good, though. Because we want it to go into the wall, because of the way that these work. So we're going to have to put this out more, I think. This is that part of the wall where it does that wonky stuff. So if I put it out a little bit more like this and put it at an angle, it might be better. Yeah. Okay, that's a little bit better. That's a bit better. That's a weird one. that was a bit weird. That's a bit weird looking. But I think it'll be okay. Yeah. I think that'll be all right. This is... Oh, these don't... Oh, that's a problem. Okay, hold on. Okay, wait. Kind of forgot about fence foundations. Yeah, the problem is you can't skin them. That's like one of the biggest problems with them is that you can't actually skin them. So you have to do something like this. See if I do it at an angle like that. Do that. Okay, that one's hidden. Okay, at least it's hidden, right? I'm gonna have to maybe use more of these than I would have normally used, but it is gonna be at least hidden. You adorable! Thank you so much for popping. It's kind of hidden. Hopefully with this, it won't be super duper obvious. It's not terrible. It's weird. But yeah, you can't skin them. Aw, thank you. Unless I use a wood one. I could try to use a wood one and see if that would look better. But then that looks like it's got... yeah, that's gonna have a higher thing, isn't it? Oh, that might work though. If I put that there and then I pick this up, is that gonna... Yeah. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, that'll work. Oh. Okay. I mean, it works. It's gonna look funky, but it works. At the end of the day, it works. That's all that matters. And it's not super noticeable there. Yeah, okay, that's not too bad. It's not terrible. And just because that would literally annoy the shit out of me if I could see it. Let me just see what this looks like from the outside, though. I mean, like, you can see the wood there, but, like, it's really not super noticeable. I have tried Jurassic World. I don't know which one I tried, but it wasn't really my style. Yo, KP, thanks you so much for the gift. I mean, I could potentially paint that later as well to try and hide it a bit. But I think that is much better than the stone one sticking through. Yeah, I like that. Okay, that's a little bit better. I like that. Okay. That'll do. That'll do, little donkey. That'll do. All right. Let me put these back. And then after we move stuff around, I'll be able to do these ones over here as well. It does look nice. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking is I'll go in and I'll paint it like a different color. Like some other dark color or something. The problem is literally just that this thing doesn't go straight. It goes crooked sideways. No matter what I do, it's gonna be crooked. There's literally nothing that I can do to change that. That's just the way that this building is set up. So it is what it is. And then these are also a little bit funky. So these aren't like breakable rocks. These are just like this thing does like these weird like ledges that like are like that do that. So no matter what, something is going to stick through there. The problem is the pillar, you have to have a straight up pillar in order to do a sideways pillar, I believe. You can't just do a flat pillar on the ground. I think that this is fine. This works. It's not super noticeable. All right. I think this is going pretty well so far. We gotta sort this out. And then I was thinking about doing the same thing for these as well. So let's see. I think we're gonna have to do the same situation because they automatically want to snap. So let's pick these up. Let's see if it'll let me. So that we have windows on all sides. Yeah. There we go. So we got that one. And then it is a little bit annoying that you can see the stone, but there's not much that I can do about it. I mean, I could use wood, but again, I think the stone is fine because it kind of like looks like a windowsill a bit. This one here. I hate that these want to snap. Even when you press Q to like unsnap it, they still like are determined to snap to something. And to block off our windows, kept getting baby RGs. Yeah, this is PvE. This is our PvE community server. Let's see. Oh, now it's gonna want to snap to that, isn't it? Oh, it's so annoying. See, like, why do we gotta be like this? Because it doesn't want to go straight through the wall. It just doesn't want to go straight through. Actually, you know what? Hold up. I wonder. The bottom part doesn't want to go through the wall. But maybe the walls will. The walls will. The only downside is they're not going to be like perfectly even, like I would personally like them to be, because I'm a perfectionist. Well, that one kind of comes through there, but clearly not straight. See, like that bothers me. I want them all to be straight. Ugh. Do I have a PvP server? No. I played PvP unofficial for too long, and I could not be bothered to even remotely think about hosting PvP. Most of my community is PvE anyways. So, this is our PvE community server. Good morning, Carlos. How are you? I'm cooking. I'm always cooking. This does not look like it would go in the way that it does. Do like that. A little bit better. Yeah, all right. At least that one is not sticking through the wall. As annoying as it is, there's really nothing I can do about it. It's the way that this is. It doesn't look bad, but it's not perfect, and that bothers me. Triangle foundation? No, I don't want to do triangle foundations again. All right. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. Do. You know, one thing I've never tried is this. I wonder... How would that look? Does that work? I don't even know. I mean, it kind of works. And you don't even see the bottom of it. But how would it work? Wait, would that be the solution? Wait. I think I, oh no. I might have gotten that messed up here. I think I figured something out though. Oh, this is, except it's now in the wall and there's no changing. That thing is there forever and ever and ever. I can't ever take it out because it's in the wall. Will you be adding light downstairs? Yeah. This is my living area. This is going to be like my crafting area and stuff like this. This down here is at the moment where I'm doing my breeding and my raising and stuff like that. I think my dino storage area is going to be in here because it's a big open room and it looks really good, right? And yeah, we'll obviously add in some lights because this place can get a little bit on the dark side. Okay, so that's kind of set now that we've done that. Which is a bit of a problem. Tiny itty bitty problem because now we are stuck. And we have to do that. Like we literally don't have a choice. Like it's stuck. It is stuck like that. There is no option. It is stuck. Yeah, it's Rain. Hi, Preparian. Thank you so much for the gifts. How are you, good sir? How are you doing? Happy almost Friday. Are you off work? Yeah, but you have to remember, Coyote, the thing is with the pillars, you can't just lay a flat one down. You can't just put a pillar flat on the ground like this unless it's attached to something like that. So yeah, you can skin these, but you can't just put a flat pillar on the ground. You have to have it standing up, or like it can only ever go off of something else, which is the annoying part of those. Just got home from work. Woo, 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 woo. Short day tomorrow. I'm jealous. To be fair, I only got to work 2 days next week, which makes me very happy because that gives me lots of time to set up for Extra Life for Saturday. Yeah, I hate the fact that those look the way that they do. But the inner perfectionist in me absolutely cannot be bothered to fight with it, because that's exactly what it would be. It would be a fight. I mean, look, ain't nobody gonna be looking that close, right? Nobody's gonna be looking too close. All right, so we got windows on that side. We have to wait to pick up foundations before we can put these ones down. But it's going to kind of carry the same principle. The problem with this is that once it's in the wall, right, you can never get it out. it's there forever because you can't actually see it to pick it up. Yeah, thank you, Carlos. This is definitely a very difficult build because the ruins are not entirely straight, and they tend to be sometimes a little bit crooked, a little bit funky. They can be a bit weird, but I think this is turning out really nice so far. I like it a lot. It's gonna be a cool base. We work 5 days a week, but Fridays we usually do short, depending on production goals. That's nice. Hell yeah for the freaking weekend. Okay. So, now that we have this, I might even... Let's just see a couple of these. I mean, I can test with this. Oh, that'll work. Because at the end of the day, we're going to end up, what we're going to end up doing here is putting like a wall. So it's not too bad. There is a ghost mode for admin. Yeah, you can. But I try to, when I'm building, I want to do it as vanilla as possible because I want other people to be able to do the same things that I do, Viper. So I try to not do that. Like if I'm like really like caring about it, I can do it, but like nah. We're just trying to vanilla build right now. What have I done so far? I have made a floor and I have made some stairs and I have windows. That's the extent of our progress. All right, let's get a gate. I know I've got some of those. Let's get a gate and a door. Actually, I would prefer the CS one for this. Progress. Yes, it is progress. Slow and steady, all right? We listen and we do not judge. All right. I think here's probably fine, right? I'm excited for you guys to see the build stream on Sunday. My little shop of horrors. I have a very ambitious idea. And it's going to be similar to the pumpkin, where it is spooky themed and it is an object. And I think you guys will really like it if I can pull it off. The keyword is if I can pull it off. That is the key. That is the key. The problem with this one, the steampunk, is that it doesn't always match everything. And there's no alternative skin. I hate it. I wish that we had an alternative skin for this. I really wish that we did. So wood it shall be. All right. I'm actually wondering if we should build it off of this, because then this will be the walls. Right? We should build it off of that one. It'll look better. It'll look a lot better. I do really like the rustic wood as well. The rustic wood is nice. But I would have liked, specifically, let me show you what I would have loved. A gate that has that. This. Give me a gate with this. I love this. I want a gate with it. I would like a gate, please. Pretty please. I would like a gate made out of metal and wood. I think it would be lovely. Lovely. Like, that would look so nice. It would look so pretty. It would make Mystic mucho happio. It is such a cool skin, man. I think the problem was with Bob's Tall Tales is that a lot of effort went into the very first skin set, the Frontier, because it was the first one. And then it kind of feels like we got less options with the second one. And then the third one I just don't even like at all. So, yeah. I'm thinking something interesting here, and no. Yeah, we're gonna stick with this. I think I'm gonna build to here, though, maybe? Let's see. At least from here. Because we're basically trying to match up two different lines here, right? But then one of these is going to have... I think we're going to have to do it like that. It's a little slightly off from that, but it's not terrible. I mean, the other thing is, right, is that, yeah, I mean, I do like this the way that it is. I do quite like that. Even though we're not building down here and we're going to leave this as is, I think it's okay. Oh, wrong one. Okay. I'm doing some thinking. I'm cooking. All right? Mystic's cooking up some ideas. I'm always cooking. Always cooking. Ba-da-bum. I could do something funky like that to help hide it, but the problem is when it gets to about there, it's gonna be a little bit too wide. Hi, y'all better run. I'm cooking up ideas. Y'all best watch out. Y'all best watch out. I'm in trouble. Na 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 na. Mystic's gonna get in trouble. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-bum-bum. Honestly, for this, I might just go ahead and do wood pillars because they're just cheaper than the stone. Do like 10 of those. And then also want to do like 10 of those. Oh, I gotta wait. By the way, guys, we do have to eat some beans. Maybe in a little bit we'll eat the beans, or maybe at the end of the stream we'll eat the beans. I gotta eat at least 2 beans today. I don't know who the donator was, but I have 2 beans and a onesie, but I don't know what onesie they want. So, I gotta eat beans. I gotta eat beans. This thing, so we'll be getting new Digimon. Ooh, that's exciting. That is very interesting. I did not hear about that. I want to attach it to that one, maybe. And then I think this one will be better. Just ignore it. It's fine. No, I am not eating two at once. Because even if one of them is good, then it ruins it. Just one bad bean ruins the bunch. Bad beans. All I pull are bad beans, though. It could, well, no matter what, if one of them's bad, it ruins the whole thing. Right? Just one bad bean to ruin them all. Yeah, that's gonna get pretty wide there. That gets really wide. I have a solution, I think, actually. I have a solution. Mystic always has a solution, guys. Have no fear. Mystic will always find a way. Where there's a will, there's a Mystic. Always. I have an idea. Who said anybody even needs to see those? Who needs to even know that this is here? You don't know that it's here. I don't know that it's here. Nobody needs to know that that's even here. Nobody has to know. Nobody's gotta know. Nobody's got to know. Why do you need to have it match up? It doesn't need to match up. Doesn't need to match up at all. Not at all. 15 tails. I can't wait to go see. You were doing really well with your hotel build in town. There was a couple people that were building yesterday, so I'm curious to go back and see. What's that noise? Did I hear a turret? What was that noise that I just heard? There ain't no turrets at my base. What the hell did I just hear? We got some really cool builds coming along. And by the way, guys, again, if you haven't seen the announcement, I did put up information about our spooky build competition, which will be next week. I figured it's a good idea to do it before Halloween, because that way it matches with the Halloween vibes. All right, so if you intend to build for spooky times, definitely get started working on your builds. Nobody has to know. Nobody has to know. Nobody's gotta know. Oh, I was about to say, I was like, am I out of resources already? I was going to start panicking. I was going to be a little bit worried. All right. Da-dun-dun, da-dun-dun. That would move the wall back to the quarters. Well, I'm gonna have walls on both sides. That's the solution that I've got, Rebecca. That's my solution. Nobody's gotta know. Ain't nobody got to know nothing about nothing. Hello, Ark? Are we lagging? Yeah, a little bit of lag. There we go. Who needs to even know that there's a gap? Except for those down below. Except for those down below. But I'll find a solution for that. Da 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 da. Oop, wrong one. I need 10 of those. Go. That, though, is going to be a problem. I'm definitely going to need to do... Well, let me see. Because I kind of like being able to see that. But if I... I don't really have a choice, unfortunately. It's definitely got to go there like that. All right, we got to do these. It should work. Oh, looks like we're gonna have to do quarters at the top as well. Or, ooh, wait. Mystic cooking. Mystic is cooking again. Hold up. Everybody watch out, Mystic's cooking. Oh, this is gonna be annoying. Yeah, okay, perfect. Hold on. I have ideas. I've always got ideas. I always got solutions. Cause we can do that. Then we do that. Let me do that at the top. There's a little extra flare up top. Sunroof! No, we're definitely going to be fully blocking everything in. Because I had stuff come into my base, and a sunroof is a terrible idea here. Especially with the Horde mod on. I would just really like it to stop raining. It would be really nice if it's just, you know, didn't rain for like 20 bazillion years. Where's the Horde right now? Horde is all the way up in the snow. Yep, all the way up in the snow. Because of a vampire, I am not a vampire. All right? I'm a zombie killing loot goblin. That's what I am. Zombie killing loot goblin. Y'all best watch out. Best watch out. Ba-da-bum-ba-bum-bam. All right. Uh-oh. Yee! Now, I'm thinking we make it fancy. Uh-oh. I might need the bird for this. Oh, wait. I can't use a stinking bird. Can I use Cosmo? Can I use Cosmo for this? I don't know if I can. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, maybe this doesn't work very well. Yep, that does not work very well. That does not work. That is not the solution. That is absolutely not the solution. Because I'm pretty sure, right? You can't, yeah, you can't skin off the back of a freaking flyer. They need to fix that. Like, there needs to be a better solution, man. All right. It's okay. We'll do this the old-fashioned way. We'll just do it old school style. Amy, I'm good. How are you? There we go. All right, that'll do. That'll do. I suck at using Cosmo. I never use it. I'm like, if y'all, oh no. I need a pickup gun. Oh hell no, I'm not, we're pickup gunning this. Hell no. No, 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 no. Give me that. We don't have the variant gun. I try to keep mods very minimal. Very minimal. Too many problems, the more mods you have. Too many. Oh, that actually kind of works, right? Let's see how if I can get that one, that one, that one, that one, and that one. You can't even tell because it's so close here, right? Okay. So this is the inside so far. I think it looks nice. It's not too bad. So the thing is I could do like these, right? And then flip it around. Ah, flip skin. But like, I don't know. Do we like that better than the wood? What do you guys think? Do you like wood or do you like the metal? What do you guys think? I guess I could test it a bit. You guys like wood? Too shiny? That's the problem. You know what I really would have liked them to have done with this one? Would be to have just an actual stone. Like this right here. Oh my god, if we had just had a flat, basic stone wall, how nice that would have been. It would have been so nice. It would have been really, really, really nice. Bottom row steampunk? Nah, because then you got the wood on top and then it looks weird. I don't think so. I don't like that much. I don't like mixing materials that much. It gets wonky. It just doesn't mix well. I don't know. Like, I like this. I just really wish that we had just stone. So the thing is the reason that I don't use other skinning mods is because if people have the skins blocked, or I myself personally do not like loading other people's skins because it does add a lot of files to your game that you don't need. So I have mine turned off. And so if people have theirs turned off and they can't see your skins and they have the visual block on it, it's gonna look like really weird. So also don't even know what the Avisa skins look like, to be completely honest. Let me take a look at this. Hi, Lord Dragneel. How are ya? Sorry, I didn't see your message. What are we building this time? We're building our base. We're working on our base. Yeah, but I care when people fly by my base and it doesn't look like, what the hell was this person, like, were they doing something funky when they were building? I like it to look nice, all right? I like it to look nice. I do wish that you could have the inside side on double. This is super obnoxious. Auto close only, please. Thank you. You're gonna be weird. Okay, we're gonna be normal. All right, sweet. Da-da-da-da-da. It's so hard sometimes, though, with the way that the building skins and stuff work. They can be really funky. The artist's vision must be shown. Viper understands. I like it to be pretty for everyone. I want everyone to be visually like, ooh, they come by my base. The oohs and the ahs. The oohs and the ahs. See, I need something more than that. I do. I wish we had different gate options. I need more! More, I say. More. This one's gonna be funky because of the lack of foundation support here. That one's gonna be a bit of a problem at some point. Okay. Okay. What are we thinking? Hey, Disco, why are we Irish? Are we Irish? The look of the Irish? I don't know, I'm not Irish. Couldn't even begin to guess if that's the correct accent or not. Rustic gates? Yeah, we do have the rustic structures mod on, don't we? Small gate. I don't think I have enough raw metal for this. Let me see what that looks like, though. Yeah, I need to go get raw metal. Fur door. Interesting. We could go get some metal. Flip the walls so that they match the left. Yeah, I'm not decided yet on that, though. That's the thing, is I'm not decided if I want them to have those doors or not. Or those walls. I also have no idea what we're actually going to put up here. What should we even put up here? We just have all this empty space up here, and I don't even know what to put up here. I'm going to go ahead and move this onto the roof, though. It's damaged. What hit it? What? What do I need to fix it? Tell me. Hello? You're not even going to tell me what I need? One stone, one cementing paste. Okay, I got that. I forgot that I turned it off auto. One stone, one cementing paste. That I can fix. Pretty easy. Yeah, I'm not sure yet what I'm gonna do with the walls on this side. I gotta cook on it a bit more. You better fix that. You better fix. All right, let's go get the Yankee and go on a quick metal run. Where be the Yankee? Where's my Yankee? Also, what is RG? Argentatus? Oh wait, these are my mutated ones. That's absolutely why nothing is in there. Argentatus. Did somebody claim the RGs? Did nobody claim RGs? Did no one claim RGs before? Hello, Al. How are you? Are you good, sir? Well, how are you on this fine day? Let me drop off all of this real quick. How are you on this fine day, good sir? Ah, there's Merd. You'll take them? All right, I got you, Al. Coyote, what did you claim? I'd have to look real quick. Let me see. I don't know. Oh, you're the Yankee. You're the Yankee, Coyote. You're the Yankee. By the way, guys, make sure you hit the like button, subscribe if you're new here. Whee! Yeah, it was the Yankee. Mm-hmm. God, I hate this with no fog. It just looks so weird. Like the whole world is softer with fog. It's less grating on the eyeballs. Thought you were the Yankee? You're an Anky. I mean, you could be a Yankee, but I'm pretty sure you're an Anky. Favorite flyer, the RGs. The only problem is they're slow. They're very, very slow. I know there's metal around here somewhere. I just don't exactly remember where. I know there's metal. Apparently I'm crazy and there isn't actually metal here. Wait, is that the metal? Yeah, I knew there was metal here. Yeah. Is there an option? Where do you get the harvest settings? There we go. Metal. There we go. Metal. And the haunted house is making me scratch my head. Which one? The lab one? Do you need a hint, Al? I can absolutely give you a hint. It autocorrects the Yankee to Yankee? Is that broken? I can't tell. Is it broken? Is the Gucci? What is happening right now? Hello? 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 Apparently we're busted? Not busted? Just... Is this like here still? Okay, I was gonna say, the heck is going on? You'll take a hint. It's not the order of the ingredients. The ingredients are correct, but it doesn't have to be in the order. So if you're trying to put them in the order that they're listed, that is incorrect. At the plant house on the top to bring it closer. The greenhouse? We could, yeah. I do kind of like it down on this side, though. I do kind of like it down there. But I could put it up top. Mm-hmm. I could do that. But I'm also thinking of having, like, a garden or something on the roof. I'm thinking of making it very pretty on the roof. See if that helps you. Hopefully it does. Anytime. Oh God! Enki! Why you no swing? What happened to solo farming? This is not solo farming if I have to keep dropping you in order for you to actually farm stuff. Hello? Enki? Bruh. What happened to solo farming? I feel like it broke. Okay. There we go. There's my good Enki. There she be. There you go. I don't know what happened. Maybe I had to drop it and pick it back up. Maybe that's what fixed it. Oh my God, that's a lot of Dinos. That's a lot of Dinos. Oh my God, that is so many. Oh my God, that is so many Dinos. Need a crab? I don't think I've really ever used crabs outside of Aberration. Oh my God, there's so many Dinos. Come on, farm! See, everything would be fine if the Yankee would actually farm stuff. Hello? Just hit the freaking rock, bro. Thank you. Just hit the rocks! I'm not asking for that much. Come on. There we go. Stupid Yankee. All right. I've been sitting inside the metal node for it to actually activate. It's a little buggy. Yeah, well, back on Ragnarok, it wasn't that bad. And it definitely has gotten buggier. We'll say that. It wasn't that bad on Rag. Hey, Lakender, how's it going? Very fabulous for collecting metals since 2-in-1. Yeah, but the thing is I like being able to fly home. Especially like if you live up high like this. There's only so high that you can go with a crab, like jump-wise. So. But we have our metal, and then this will actually be good because we do need some in our base. Let me get some stam. Oh, this has no levels. This is a fresh RG, man. Let's get up to maybe 5k HP. More stamina. 2,500. Then all weight. We're like zombie Dino. Ah! I would never! I love my dinosaurs. They only die in extenuating circumstances, alright? Alright? I would never willingly let your creature die. Sometimes you fly into, you know, divine dire bears that wipe you and your shoulder mount off the face of the earth. And sometimes, you know, you lose your stamina and you fall to death. And, you know, sometimes Arc just arcs. Sometimes Arc just arcs. Da-da-da. Okay, so here's the only thing now that we do have to think about. If this is going to be my crafting area, I'm gonna need a way to get in with the Enki when I go to get metal. I mean, I could always just bring it in and drop it off and then pull to it. Like, that's a possibility. But as soon as I do that, right, it's gonna be buggy. Yeah, it's gonna be buggy coming in no matter what. When am I getting a bigger castle? Well, like, this isn't big enough? All the big castles have been taken already. Everybody took them all. Everybody took them all. Everybody took all the good ones. I like our castle, okay? I'm being creative with it. It's getting creative. All right. What was I meaning to craft? I was trying to craft something. I don't even remember what it was. I needed metal. But what did I need it for? Oh, thank you so much for the likes over on TikTok. Okay, I can pick this up, which is good. We're gonna go put that on the roof. Yo, thank you so much for the gift as well. TikTok says that I should show my appreciation to you in order to encourage you to gift more. I like that TikTok is like, you should do this so that we can make more money. YouTube doesn't do that. It cracks me up. Ooh, is that a Danny I see? Hello, ma'am. Hello. How are you? All right, we're gonna just put this, I think we'll just put it in here for right now. That'll do. Hi. How's it going? I hear noises. I'm not sure what I'm hearing. Oh yeah, the rustic gates. That's what it was. Thank you. I was like, I needed metal for something. I just didn't remember what it was. All right. Let's see. Rustic gate. Let's see what this looks like. Arc just arcs. All right, what do we got here? It's a little one. I kind of like that. Okay. We have the rustic gateway 2x2. We have this one with a little like awning. This one also has a little awning. So this is like a half awning. Okay, that's the door. That's the door. Ow, thank you so much for the fryer. Friend. I see fryer, but I think it's supposed to be something with friendship. Thank you so much. Thank you. Okay. But we get different door. Oh, I like that door. That kind of looks cool, actually. Hold on. Maybe we do try that instead. We do try that. Let's try this one here. And then we're gonna need another gate. Right? They do have bigger ones. But I like this little one. This little one for inside is not bad. Let's see. Oh, I like that. That's not bad. That looks nicer with the wood, I think. Don't look up. What are you doing up there? What are you doing? What are you doing? Huh? What's you creeping for? What do we think? Do we like that? I kind of like that. It looks a little bit nicer, I think. It's a little bit more natural. We also have... What was the other option? There's that one, and then there's this one. Knock it until you try it. Don't knock it till you try it. Hi, Munchlax. How are you? Yeah, there's rustic gates. Okay. What do we think? Do we like the first one or do we like the second one? Oh, did I pick up the whole thing? I did pick up the whole thing. There is also this. Let's see. It's so hard to see it. Also that one. I would have to paint the top because I don't like the way that that looks. Which one do you like? Some shiny hunting. I hope you get all the shinies. You're not doing anything? Jenny is absolutely up to something. I don't know what she's up to, though. She's up to no good. Look, I can totally support people playing the game. They can have as much fun as they want. I'm just not playing it. That is my choice. Okay. Do we like this one? The very first one was pretty cool. Okay. I don't really like this. The thing is the awning is cool, but it's weird that it's inside, right? So I think we want to do that one. think we'll do that. Goes back a little bit. And then we'll do that. Okay, let me get my building pieces back. The only thing is, does it have auto functions? Oh, it doesn't. Ew! It doesn't have auto? Can you skin it? No. Absolutely up to no good. I know they're up to no good. All right. Them drunken pumpkins were trying to break into the bank yesterday. All right. They're up to no good. They're absolutely up to no stinking good. Them naughty, naughty drunken pumpkins. All right. What am I missing? I think I need walls, right? Yeah, that's what I'm missing. Walls. Creating havoc? I agree. They are creating havoc. Ash is on a dreadmare. Up to no good, man. Up to no good. Up to no good. Naughty, naughty. I see here what the problem is. It's a bit weird, though. It's a bit weird. The structure's weird how it fits, I guess. It fits a bit funky. Huh. Because, I think I'm gonna have to do something like this, maybe. Oh, I need mini. Let's see. Maybe like 10 of these. Tell her it fails inspection, you gotta pay 10 gold. No. I will start going doing base inspections. Iron Mask, I'm pretty sure your base ain't even done yet. Alright, you want to start that? I'll come inspect your base. Yeah, that's what I'm kind of deciding here. I'm deciding how we want to do that. Because it's just not even the way it works. So what I can do, we could do this. Oh my god, there's people everywhere. I saw that wyvern is flying over my base. There's just people everywhere. I'm being raided. I think I can do this. And it should work. Should work. Keyword being should. Can you tell? No, you can't tell. Okay, that was my fear, is that you could tell, and you can't. I don't know. It's a bit weird with the grill. It's a bit weird with the grill, isn't it? I think it literally would be better if I just did this the whole way. I think that's better. Yeah, I think that's better. Oh, I'm gonna go start working. I'll have a great rest of your day, and hopefully you can get out of trouble. Okay. I do not like the fact that it's not auto, though. That is quite annoying. I'm spoiled with auto. I'm spoiled. I much prefer it. Now this side, though, does work. Just do that and that. There we go. Okay. That works. The only thing that you're going to be able to tell is like from down below. But up here, you're not really going to be able to tell that there is an issue with the floor. And if I do this... Hello? Slight lag there. If I do this... Not... And then we do... Actually, I might make this... Just to make it look consistent. That. And then we do choices, right? We could do that. That's not bad. It's just, it's a lot of inconsistencies. It's a lot of inconsistencies. This might be a little bit more natural. Quarter walls across. That's what we did, yeah. Bow, base tour. This is pretty much it at the moment. We're building. This is kind of where we're at the moment. We're still kind of in the process of getting everything together. I think we're just gonna go ahead and do this across. Only problem is this. Because it goes sideways. There's nothing that I can do about that. Like, it's gonna do that, and there's no way to, like, resolve it. I think it's fine the way it is. But yeah, we're in the process of building. It's a work in progress at the moment. Now, I did want to see... Okay, yeah, so you can't build off of that. But I wanted to see if I could, say, build off of this. Is that possible? It is. Ooh. 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 Okay. We could cover this whole thing then. But I don't know if I want to do that. I like seeing this. Don't really like seeing that. But I could wall that off. And I think that's what I'll do. Okay. But the question is, what do I want the ceiling to look like? I think... Yeah, we're gonna do that. I have ideas. I have ideas. Hey, Antler, how are you? Okay, we're gonna need more ceilings. A closet area? That? No, that is absolutely for nothing besides just hiding it. There's no reason to have that. I have already so much space. There's nothing that I could put there that I would even want to put there. There's no reason to have that for anything. It's just extra building. Extra lag. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do that. Up there. And I think it'll look nice. I think I'm cooking right now. I think we're cooking a bit. You biscuit? Come here. That. More ceilings. Okay. So here's my thought. We're gonna leave the natural stone, but we're gonna cover up all of that if we can. We'll see if it works. Because I think it'll look really nice if I can do that. And just use wood. Wooden stone. Antler! I feel for you, my friend. I don't even want to talk about the experiences that I've recently had at the dentist. I had to have a second root canal on a tooth. Because it was inflamed after 10 years. So they had to do it like... Oh, hello? Hello? I heard somebody. Are we full? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Are we full? Uh-oh, I might have to check my things up top. I think we might be full at the moment. I heard somebody. I don't know if somebody came to say hi, but I heard him. Yeah. Let me just say, if you thought the first root canal was bad, the second root canal on the same tooth is terrible. I do have a visitor. I was gonna say, it sounded like I had a visitor. I don't see nobody though. Hello? I heard somebody. Are these full already? Oh shit. You're not. Let me grab an Oviraptor real quick. I'm gonna have to turn them all off breeding. I can't deal with them right now. But we should have lots of babies to check in a bit. I know I've got another Oviraptor because I went and stole a bunch of babies. Yep. There you go. Let's see how full that gets. Did I pick it all out? I am building on the ruins. Yep. Alright. I think that's gonna be okay. I need more ceilings though. More. Give me more, give me more. I think this will actually look really nice and a little bit more complete this way. It has been a few months of my teeth shenanigans. I was actually at the dentist earlier today. They finally got my new crown in and they tested it and it did not. So they gotta do another one. It's a week between each one, so I go back next Tuesday. All right. Here's my thoughts. Okay. That. Where did that even go? Hello? Excuse me. Excuse me. You were not supposed to go there. Da-da-da. But no, I would not wish dental problems on my worst enemy. And if you're going through dental stuff, I'm so sorry. I can absolutely empathize with you. It is not a fun experience. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. Because look at this. Look how this is gonna look. Being a dentist, I'll take the bean. I'll take a bean any day of the week over the dentist. I also have a lot of dental trauma where my very first bad experience at the dentist was when I was in high school and I had to have a root canal. This is actually back from when I needed the root canal in high school originally. And I had an infection. And it was a very bad infection. It was so bad that I was like on major painkillers. Like my head was pounding all the time. Like my tooth was pounding. Like I had a very severe infection. And I actually had a teacher in school, in high school. I literally was sitting there. I was like, I could not focus in class. She's like, you need to pay attention. I'm like, I literally can't think right now because I'm in so much pain. And I remember absolutely like for like that moment, I was like, she became like my least, she went from being one of my favorite teachers to one of my least favorite teachers because she was like, you need to pay attention. I'm like, I literally cannot even listen to what you're saying because my brain is just pain. And so when we actually finally, they like basically the inflammation went down. And so then they were able to do the root canal treatment. And it was actually so painful that like when they numbed me, it didn't work. And I could feel everything. So imagine experiencing a root canal with no painkillers. That's what I went through in high school. And that whole experience just absolutely traumatized me. I do not wish it on my worst enemy. I was crying in the middle of the root canal and I was like, I can feel it. It hurts. And he's like, I've already given you too much. I can't give you any more. And I was just crying. I was like, this is the worst experience of my life. So I don't wish it on my worst enemy. It's just terrible. It's absolutely terrible. So I hate the dentist. We are rebuilding a castle, Venom King. We are. Thing is, oh, it fell out. Definitely shouldn't have that happening at all. I am so sorry. Yeah, that definitely shouldn't be happening. Apparently they didn't actually glue the darn thing in. Hot diggity dog. Okay, you know what I need to do in order to skin this? We're just gonna do one of these. Whee! There we go. This should work now. So this is what I was thinking. This is what I was cooking up in my head. I think the stone and the wood looks really nice together. And I think that this will be a nice combo, so to say. Trying to get it that far away is very difficult. What am I even skinning at this point? I do not know. But I think this is going to be a nice combo. And it's so, like, unobtrusive that it's not going to really detract from the natural stone. And it's going to look really nice, I think. Oh, we still got a little spot over here I got to do. And then that one. I need a little bit more to cover that. I pulled... Oh. Yeah, I remember having somebody on the playground pull out my teeth as a kid. I had a loose tooth. And I found this girl who was like, yeah, I'll pull it out. And I was like, okay. I think we traumatized the teacher. She was like, oh my God. I think we traumatized the teacher. Oh my God, it was so funny. Yeah, nah, it's all right. It's just like when people talk about tooth pain, though, I absolutely can empathize with you because I've been there. I've seen the darkness, and it is not pretty. I've seen the pain. I've experienced the pain. I can absolutely empathize with anybody going through it. So, all right. Can I reach those though with my skinning? Oh, I missed that one. That one. That one. I think that's it. Did we get it all? Yeah, okay, so like, I think this looks nice, right? It's not super... Oh, I missed that one. Whoopsies! Whoopsie daisies. Oh, I can't skin that. Or I can't place that. I think I'm too stinking short! I'm too short! Okay, we gotta get that one. Let's see. Where is it? It's like over there, isn't it? Whee! Oh. Where is this bugger? Where you at? Am I blind? Oh my god, it's right there. Alright, there we go. Okay. I think that looks nice. I do think that looks nice. Let me gamma up a little bit more for you guys. I think I'm already on gamma 4. Let me go gamma 5. I think that looks nice. And it's not very obtrusive. And I think that kind of works. It is. Yeah. I mean, I'm very lucky that I live in Korea. Healthcare is very affordable. But I would say that if I had to get my teeth situation sorted in the States, probably would have cost me about 4 to 5 times what it cost me here. Easily. Get you 100 gold coins? Hell yeah! Alright, so we have this area. And you know what I'll probably do is I'll probably end up doing the same thing for this roof as well. Because it's about a foundation deep, right? I think that'll work. Okay. But I think this works for the inside at least. I think this works. Now, the question is, where do we want to put this stuff though? Because I have some structures that I do want to go ahead and put down real fast. We'll go ahead and organize these a bit. So it actually looks like a base. Let's see, smithy. I'll worry about boxes later. All right, let's see. I'm thinking maybe we put the forge back here. The thing is how... Because we can also leave the forge outside. Oh my god, Ronald, that is so expensive. Holy moly. Yeah. I mean, like, I originally had all my dental work done in the States, but because I live in Korea now, it's much more affordable. That's insane. That is just insane. We could just keep the forge outside. So that way when we do fly in with the RG, we could actually like leave this open here. Right? We could leave this open. And then that way we could just have, like, we could put it over there and then we could be able to pull to it. Or from it, I should say. It's not a terrible idea. Right? I'm gonna go ahead and pick this up though. For the time being. Real quick. While we're still deciding. Am I gonna monitor lizards around their house? I think it depends on where you live. I think it absolutely depends on where you live. Monitor lizards are not natural to everywhere. Okay. I think maybe we'll put our crafting area over here. I do like having the windows. The windows are really, really cool. I'm a fan of my windows. We could put the grinder maybe in the corner. The grinder there. We could put our fabricator here. Because, like, if we do put the metal outside, we want to be close enough that we can pull to it. And I think if we put this over here, that'll work. And then put our chem bench here. And then the other thing is the greenhouse is down there as well. So we also want to be able to pull from the greenhouse. So we could put that there. And then we could put the fridge next to it. And then that there. And our cooker can come right over here. Thing is, this base is turning really big. I didn't really realize like how big this was. It's quite large. It's actually a very large castle. It's a lot for one person. But yeah, if we end up putting the forge outside, right? Because like there's two options, right? We could just pull to it from the Enki, wherever we put the Enki. Or we actually put it fully outside. I don't know. All right, let's get back on this situation here. Okay. I'm thinking... Oh, we're thirsty. You know what? With the water tank on the roof, I do want to have a tap inside. So let's do that. So at least that way we have water inside. Very good for 3 hours of work? Yeah, I mean, it obviously could be faster, but that works. Drink. Yes, sweet water. Sweet, sweet water. Oh, we need to put this back up somewhere. We'll just put it here for right now. For right now. A little bit more centrally located, so it should cover like the whole base. Let me gamma down a bit. It's a little bit bright. So the question is here, how much do we want to cover? I'm so scared to eat the beans. I'm a little bit scared to eat the beans in a bit. Beans! This lines up really nicely, though. Part of me likes the idea of covering the whole thing, but I also really like this plan in the courtyard. I could also just do it straight over here and leave this corner, which I kind of like the idea of that. I do kind of like the idea of leaving that corner. Beans are terrible. I don't like regular beans. I don't like bean boozled. I don't like the beans. The beans are gross. Gross, 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 gross. No, 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 no. But yeah, I think what we'll do is we'll build down from the roof area. I do like the idea of leaving this part open. I might even put a door here, a gate here. Like we could do that. And do a gate here as well. I don't think this will pop through. No, it doesn't pop through. So we could do a gate here. Definitely also put a gate here, maybe. Couple gates. Beans are nasty. See? Some people understand. And beans be gross. Ooh, that's gonna be a bit... So I can't actually place one there. Interesting. A lot more foundations. 100,000. I can make 7. Yeah, nah, beans and rice. I love my windows though. They look so cool. The windows look awesome. I really like the windows. I am a fan of the windows. I do really like the windows. Okay. Probably just go ahead and do that and that. Because I can't go any farther there. Let's do... Ooh, interesting that it doesn't count that. Very, very interesting. Has quite the distance to go here. Will this... It will attach. Nice. Okay, that works. So I'm thinking... we leave this corner open. I'm thinking we leave this corner open here. And that could be quite nice. Oh, Antler, you always have the best food, man. Why you no share? Why do you always have, like, the best food and you never share? I want some. Pretty please. Pretty please. Oh, thank you, Lena. Oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oops. Oops. Oopsie daisies. Whoopsies. But I like the idea of maybe leaving this open here. What do you guys think? Need more of these. You're gonna share? Thank you. Give me the delicious food. Pretty please. Okay, we definitely need to at least cover that. But otherwise, I think we could just do that, right? I think that would work. Thank you so much for the likes on TikTok. I appreciate it. I think this would work. I can solve that problem real quick. There we go. Oh god, I almost fell down the hole. Oh my god, Antler! You're just out here teasing us at this point. You're just teasing us. Oh my goodness. Stop teasing. Hello? Uh-oh. I'm running out of wood. Uh-oh, guys. We're gonna have to go on a wood run. How much wood could a castroid chuck if a castroid could chuck wood? We're about to find out. Alright, I think we're out of wood. Which could be a problem. We have plenty. Yep. We're at it. We're out of wood. We got lots of stone. We're out of wood. Alright, let's get the beaver. Let's get the beaver. Question. Do you have... No, you don't have like a special setting. Let's see how this works. Alright. I need wood. Wood. Will the beaver chuck wood in my claws? It will. I don't think I've ever farmed with an RG and a beaver before. This is ridiculous. I've never farmed with an RG and a beaver. This is silly. This is so silly. I love it though. Get it! Get it, beaver! Get that wood. I have paste. I have plenty of paste. Paste is not my issue at all. I have a bunch of paste. There we go. Good beaver. Good beaver. I do wish that we lived closer to the redwoods because we get so much more wood. Get it, beaver. Good beaver. Good beaver. Good beaver. This is so derpy. I've never on my life ever used an RG in a beaver. This is a first. I've never done this in Ark, man. This is so silly and I love it. I love Ark. The fact that you can do this and fly around with a beaver in your bird's claws and collect wood. Hello? Hello? Did we decide that we don't want more wood? There we go. Good beaver. Good beavers, chuck wood. No, there was definitely supposed to be something in your P.O. box. Was there nothing there? Somebody might have accidentally taken it. Was there nothing in your P.O. box? Are you sure you're opening the right one? Make sure you're opening the right one. Okay, apparently these trees aren't real trees. You learn something new every day in Ark. Okay, those trees are not real trees. Cool. I mean, they are. I know you can harvest them because I've harvested them, but apparently the beaver doesn't think that they're real. Hello? Beaver? Beaver, beaver, beaver. Chuck that wood. Chuck it, chuck it, chuck it! How many trees could a beaver chuck if a beaver could chuck trees? Yeah, it's supposed to have silver in it. Mm-hmm. No, somebody might have accidentally opened yours and wasn't paying attention. I can get you some more, though. If you come, 15 Tails, if you come to my base, I can just give it to you. Hello, beaver. Chuck that wood. This is ridiculous. Just flying around chucking wood. Beavers can't hold axes. Their teeth are axes. What do you mean? They got built-in axes. How? Beavers chuck trees. Chuckity chuck chuck. You know what? Now I'm thinking the best name ever for this beaver would be Chucky. How many of you went to Chuck E. Cheese's as a kid? I know my non-Americans probably have no idea what a Chuck E. Cheese is. But I need to know how many of my Americans spent their childhood at Chuck E. Cheese. I recently saw a video of like a current Chuck E. Cheese and it has gone downhill. It has seriously gone downhill. Oh, 17th time. All right, no worries. Yep, I'll be here. You brave soul. Have you done the Haunted Mansion yet, Tails? Scooby's got strong feelings about Chuck E. Cheese. Chuck it. Chuck it, Chucky. That sounds wrong. Oh, 5 birthdays at Chuck E. Cheese. Let's go, Chuck E. Cheesers. Oh, man. There was nothing like hitting the jackpot and getting like the 20 bazillion tickets coming out of the machine. Not yet. Oh, you should. It's a treat. Or a trick. You'll have to decide for yourself. Chuck E. Trees. I feel like we're at Chuck E. Trees right now. Come on, chuck it. Good beaver. It looks like we're getting lots of wood, though. I'm curious to see how much we got. I was farming it all by, like, riding around on the beaver earlier. Because I didn't have the RG saddle. Well, this is quite funny. I'm enjoying this. Me! Chuck E. Cheeses! This is another thing you think of for Halloween. Oh my god, I know what you're talking about, Scooby. I think they got rid of that, though. I'm pretty sure they got rid of that. I think they did. Alright, let's take our beaver back and see how much wood we got with Chucky the Casteroid is here. Hopefully we got lots. And we should have also gotten some thatch, hopefully. I also need to see... Okay, we're okay at the moment. All right, how much would you get? That's not that much. That's not that much. All right, back to building. Oh, I need to get my building stuff. Let's see here. Not that. I could also put, like, a large cellar door in the roof. That is an option. That is a possibility. I just don't know if we want to do that. Okay, here's what I think we should do, because I am thirsty, so I want to go get a drink. I think that we should try a bean or two. We should eat our 2 beans. We get the beans out of the way. All right, we're gonna eat 2 beans. So if you guys do not know, we are raising money for Extra Life this year, and we are at almost to our goal, $2,500, which I think we're gonna blow past it, which is absolutely insane. Down, thanks so much for the likes. I appreciate it. You're cleaning your PC. That sounds like fun. Not really. I don't know anything about cleaning my PC. Probably should learn how to do that. But one of the things that we are doing as an incentive for donating to Extra Life is Mystic has to eat a Bean Boozled for every $100 donation. And last night we got $200, $250 to be exact. So I don't know who it was exactly, but if you do want to send me a message with whatever onesie you'd like me to wear for an hour, $50 gets you a onesie. $100 gets you a bean. And if you are unfamiliar with Bean Boozled is basically like Birdie Bots every flavor torture beans. And when I say torture beans, I genuinely mean it, because my luck is so bad that I have like a 90% chance of pulling a bad bean. Even though it should be 50-50. It's like 90% with me. Okay? I got terrible luck. I should not play the lottery. Unless it's the lottery to lose. So, yeah, if you would like to see me eat a bean, that's what you get. I also really should check, actually, for Extra Life. We are at $2,270, which is insane. I just can't think of any other, like, goals to go for. Like, I'm contacting the artist about the chibi. I've already done the bangs. During Christmas, my hair is gonna be blue and purple. We have achieved so much this year. It's absolutely insane. Let me just pop the link into chat if anybody would like to go donate and support our Extra Life fund. But we're gonna raise past $2,500, guys, because the party don't stop until Extra Life ends. All right, and Extra Life isn't over for 2 more weeks. But I have to eat 3 beans because there was a Bean Boozled at 2,200. I gotta eat 3 beans. I'm gonna go cry. I'm gonna go cry at the quarter. I gotta eat 3 beans. Oh, sweet God. I'm gonna go cry. All right, we gotta eat 3 beans. So it's not 2, it's 3. I was worried it was gonna be that. I was pretty sure it was gonna be that. But yeah, we gotta eat 3 beans. So here we go. This is also the part in the stream where I warn you that if you have a sympathetic gag reflex like I do, I have a very sensitive gag reflex in that if it is remotely bad, I'm out the door in the bathroom retching. This is now the point where you might want to come back in about 5 minutes. You might not want to watch this because if it's bad, I'm zooming out of here, but you might hear some very terrible sounds. All right, but we got 3 beans to eat. Nom 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 nom. Mystic tattoo. That we've already discussed that. That is like 10K. That's $10,000. Mystic gets a tattoo of some kind. It may not be arc related, but it would be a tattoo. But I would get a tattoo after Extra Life. I don't know what I would get, but I would get a tattoo of something. But yeah, here we go. We're gonna pick a random bean. I'm gonna tell you what flavor it could possibly be. There's some really, really terrible options. Last time we got rotten egg. Yeah. Ooh, what is this? Ooh, I don't even know what this is. This is like a brown, I have brown flavor, brown colored bean. Oh. This is either stink bug or toasted marshmallow. Chances of this being stink bug, very stinking high. Can you choose the color? For a $200 dono, you can choose the color. $200. Otherwise, it's random. It's either gonna be a stink bug or it is going to be a marshmallow. So this is B number 1 of 3. I'm doing this for the kids. Otherwise, you could not pay me to do this for real life money. I hate this. I'm scared. I'm really scared. I think it's gonna be bad. I can't even describe that. It's gross. It's gross. Hi, Preparian. It was a bug. It was gross. I don't recommend it. Stink bug is a terrible flavor. Alright, that is 1 bean. And now that my mouth tastes like toothpaste, I feel like it's gonna be a delayed reaction. Alright, next one. Here we go. Uh-oh. I think this is a bad color. This. This is Barfer Peach. Oh, hell got a bad taste in my mouth. Alright. Barfer Peach it is. Round 2. Place your bets now. Put a 1 in chat if you think it's gonna be barf. Put a 2 in chat if you think it's gonna be peach. Let's find out. Nah, Dalton. Rotten fish or dead fish is literally like the worst. Dead fish and surprisingly, what was the one that was like surprisingly terrible? Dirty dishwater. Oh, that was bad. Y'all think it's gonna be bad. Antler's the only one who thinks it's gonna be sweet. With my luck, it's gonna be bad. Here we go. It's hard with the toothpaste. It's peaches. It doesn't taste like peaches though. And not barf. It's too sweet to be barf. I definitely don't taste like peach. To be fair, I've had these for a year. All right. I survived. I have water. I'm gonna get a drink after this next one, whether it's good or bad. Colgate. That's basically, Scooby, that's basically what it is right now. It's Colgate Peaches because I brushed my teeth and my tongue after the stink bug one. Ugh. Yeah, I don't recommend eating peaches after brushing your teeth. It tastes funky. I wish I had water to like cleanse the palate. We're gonna get a drink. I'm gonna get a drink after this. Rotten egg or buttered popcorn? I would love buttered popcorn right now. But it's probably gonna be rotten egg. Chat, this is your moment. 1 in chat if you think it's gonna be a rotten egg. 2 if you think it's gonna be buttered popcorn. 1 in chat for rotten egg. 2 in chat for buttered popcorn. Why does everybody say 1? Thank you, Ron. Thank you, Antler. Thank you, Derek. Thank you, Viper. Danny and Taicho, I see you. Oh, look at chat. Chat is believing. But if y'all are reverse psychologying this right now, I'm gonna be really sad. And then I'm gonna say, 50 tells, you're welcome to have my egg. Here we go. I'm gonna regret this so much. I hate the rotten egg. Here we go. Oh! now that we are back to our previously scheduled programming, and I can now put the lid back on the beans. That is Bean Boozled. So if you'd like to see me eat another stinking bean, all right, I got many beans. I still have many choices, all right? But it's for the kids. It's only for the kids. I would never do this to myself, not for the kids. All right, it's for the kids. So if you would like to donate to Extra Life, ! Extra Life in chat. Aw, Kara, thank you so much for stopping, and I hope you have a great rest of your day. Sorry you had to come in and see that. All right, I got myself a nice soda. It's not a rum and coke for y'all get excited. Oh, absolutely, Ron. I do think that I got absolutely screwed with like an 80-20 box. 100%. Okay, let's get back to building. We did it. All right. I now am done of my beans. My beans be done for three. I did three. 3 stinking beans. Oh. Blech. Okay, what did we need? We needed the wood, so we went and got the wood, right? So now we should be able to craft the stuff that we need. I do need stone foundations. Those nails look scary. Nails? What nails? My nails? My nails are short. I can't have long nails. I just break them. I've never had long nails. Ever since I was young, because like I used to ride horses. Not worth it. No, I'm good, Scooby. I'm super good. Your PC is clean now. Let's go. Let's go, let's go. All right. Oh, you're talking about my character's nails? These ones? Hold on. They are scary, scary, scary nails. So what time is it? All right, it is becoming daytime, so we can probably just go ahead and give it back down. Beautiful. Much nicer on the eyes. Okay. Whew. I also need some walls. Let's go ahead and get some of those. All right. Beautiful. Let's keep building. Da-da-da-da-dum. Could make this a giant window here. Because it does look like it's supposed to be like a window, right? But because of the arch situation, obviously that didn't quite work out for it. Ugh. You're doing a stream on Halloween? I am. I will absolutely be streaming on Halloween. I ain't got no plans. I ain't got no plans, man. My plans are you guys. I get to hang out with you guys for pretty much every holiday. I hang out with you guys. I do want to just see. Does that go through the wall? It doesn't. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Lovely. All right. So. Decisions, decisions, decisions. We have some decisions to make. I'm not sure what we want to do. But yeah, so we'll definitely be doing a Halloween stream. And then obviously the day after Halloween is Extra Life for us, November 1st. So lots of fun things coming. How does one get started streaming? You have to be okay talking to yourself. You gotta be okay to just talk to yourself. You can't be quiet. If you popped in... Oh, 15 Tails is here. Let me get 15 Tails some coins. Cheat. GFI. Simple coin. Oh, I didn't do it correct. Simple coin. Silver. There we go. Here you go. Here are your coins. There are your coins, ma'am. Very, very nice. I can't wait to see your build. I'm sure it looks very lovely. Knock, knock. But yeah, if you want to get started as a streamer, you gotta be okay with talking to yourself. Be able to have fun by yourself. Of course, you can stream with other people, but I think it's really important to at least be able to stream solo sometimes as well. Because if you only ever stream when other people are online, you will be subject to their availability and schedules, and that's no fun. And yeah, just, I guess, there's a lot, I mean, there's a lot of guides and stuff like that, but OBS Studio is my recommended way of actually streaming. Streamlabs is really good for beginners, but late game, OBS Studio is pretty much everybody's go-to. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Yeah, and don't be afraid to, you know, not have anybody in your streams. I started out streaming Pokemon Go raids. That's kind of how I started streaming, is I would do raids and stuff like that. Am I American? I am American, but I live in Korea. I live abroad. I am from America. But I live in the Korea. And I love it. My life is here. I'm not gonna work for the bean company though. That sounds like a terrible, terrible job. If they're paying like $200K a year, maybe. Maybe. They'd have to be paying me good money. Good money to taste them beans. Otherwise, hell no. Hell no. No. Nope. Hey, Nasty Beast is going good. How are you? You just missed beans. Beans. Painful beans. We had to eat 3 beans. Imagine being a taste tester. It would be terrible. It would be terrible. It would be. And Halloween, you're gonna dress up as Mystic. What'd you dress up? White hair? White hair and long red nails? I do look kind of creepy with those nails, though. I do. My character's looking silly. No! No what? Know that I'm American or know that I live outside of America? I don't know which one you're saying no to. I don't know. Gotta fill in these gaps in the floor. You gotta mind the gap a bit. Can probably do an actual foundation there. Put an actual foundation down on that one. We might have to do... Oh, you know what I do need to do before I even place anything down? Windows. Windows. It's so nice to taste something that's not toothpaste. Real Mystic with bangs. You gonna get bangs? Should get bangs. Everybody should get bangs for extra life. Imagine everybody in the community gets bangs. That would be so funny. I'm totally here for it. A glass floor could be neat to see your creatures. The problem is the depth of these. So can I walk through there? Okay. So because these are so thick, what I ended up doing, and I'll show you the other room because the other, I really like the way that the other room turned out. I'll show that to you. You start growing your hair. Let's go for fairy bangs. You got long hair too? So this is what we ended up doing in here. Let me kind of show you this. So this is the main room right up here. We just haven't done the ceiling yet. I'm gonna do the same thing with that. But it's basically about a foundation width or like a wall wide between the ceiling, like the big gap. And I really like this because it makes it look clean and it brings in the architecture of the the actual place, right? I think that this looks quite nice like this with the wall there. So we're gonna do probably the same thing over here as well. And that way it won't look so gappy, because otherwise it looks like this, and I don't think that looks very nice. It looks very messy, right? So, yeah. You can do the perimeter of the base first to get it a perfect line on the wall. The problem is, Dalton, these like ruined structures are kind of notorious for not being straight. And I can give you a perfect example of that right over here. This one is a bit funky. So you can see, right? This is the line that kind of goes. It's straight this way, right? And then if you look at it, it becomes bigger and bigger and bigger. It's just not straight. It's just, that's the way that the structure itself is built. And quite a few of them are like this. So it doesn't even matter if you got one line perfectly straight. It goes crooked. It just goes crooked. It's just crooked. It just goes, you can see it goes sideways from here. Like, this is straight, and you can kind of see it go crooked off to the side. So there's no way to make it perfectly straight, so you gotta kind of play around with it, and be okay with it being a bit funky. Manly Mystic! Macho mystic. You gonna be a macho mystic. That sounds really weird. It's almost Friday. You know what, technically? It is Friday in the future. Because I live in Korea. And it's currently 1:35 in the morning. I gotta be working 8 hours. Macho mystic. Mystic's gotta go to work in the morning. Nah, but Fridays are short days for me. So I'm very lucky with my work schedule. But I do gotta go run some shipments to the post office, though. So I'm gonna try and get some more boxes of Pokemon cards out for my lovely people that have bought some. And then we might try to do a Pokemon card stream soon. But the thing is Mega Brave has just not dropped in price. So I'm really struggling to get that in stock. It's been way above MSRP since it came out, which is quite annoying. Okay, we got to do these windows, though. So, actually, I got to go back over here to grab the window bits. Let's get the windows. I really like what we did with the windows, though. I'm really like it. Macho mystic. I don't know why I'm singing this. I don't know. I think I'm delirious at this point. It was Two Bad Beans that did it. Two Bad Beans did it. Did me in. 2 days a week. Dalton, sign me up for your job. Holy cow. I don't make that much in a week. I don't make that much in a week. Hot diggity dog, sign me up. What do? Can I join? Holy moly, I need your job. I would like to find out about employment. Pretty please. Oh, this is nice though. This one is far enough away that it's not snapping, which is super nice. I like this. Refrigeration. That is interesting. Never on my life would I have ever guessed that. That is super cool though. GG. I'm jealous. I do not make that much. I did not make far from it. All right. Let's see. That one and that one. That one and that one. Oh, we need more walls. Wouldn't me collecting cards would cause me such a headache. Oh no, 15 tails. Uh-oh. What's the headache? By the way, actually tomorrow, technically today, the new Mega Gengar, new Mega Gengar box and the new Mega DNC boxes come out. We're also getting a Mimikyu little mini set of like a deck box and like a play mat and stuff like that. They're like Mimikyu with like stars or something. I think it's for Halloween. I don't know if they had that anywhere else, but we're getting it tomorrow as well. We got a couple little things popping in. I love this. This is beautiful. Look at them centered. This is how I want my windows. Centered. Look at how beautiful these are. Look at that. Look at my beautiful windows. They're beautiful. Ooh. I can understand that 15 tails. Every now and then I come across a card and I'm like, oh, I need that. I say that. I literally got one in today. That is that. Like this pretty baby. I love her. She is mine. I got her in today. She is super duper stinking pretty. This is personal collection, by the way. Yes. Look at that bad boy. Isn't she pretty? Hi, Alphanaut. How are you? She popped up and I was like, oh my god, I have to have that. I need that in my life. So I grabbed her. She's mine. I have a couple ideas of what I want to do. Like, I want to do a Vulpix page. I want to do like a Growlithe page. But I also just want to do like a cutesy page. That is the Galarian Rapidash, I believe. Galarian Rapidash. It's from the Sword and Shield era. I can see if there's more. I think you might have actually sent me a picture of one like that, Danny. And I saw it, or somebody did. I'm not 100% certain, but I definitely have seen it somewhere. But I saw it. It popped up. I didn't mean to do that. And I wanted it. I want a page of apples. Apples, 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 apples. Apples. Oh, Alphanaut. Kitten? 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 Oh, kitten. We like kittens. I like kittens. I like cats. I've definitely become more of a cat person in my old age. Oh, Daddy's in trouble. Daddy's in trouble. All right. I might do triangles across. We're going to have to see how it works here. Falcon, you and me both. If I could afford it, I would go horseback riding every weekend. Unfortunately, it is super expensive here in Korea. But that's what that used to be my sport as a kid growing up, was equestrian stuff. That was my thing. I was a horse girly, and it was mostly because my parents didn't want to deal with me, so they would just like be like, go ride your horse, and like that's what I would go do. I was taking myself to horse shows hours and hours away at 16 with a horse trailer. Solo, by myself. I used to have people's parents come up and be like, where are your parents? I'm like, I don't know, home. Like, so what kind of riding did I do? I did mostly English, hunter, jumper, pleasure. I did quarter horses briefly, but I mostly did paints, and I dabbled a little bit into Western, but not the speed events. But yeah, that was my thing. That was my thing. Okay. Like I've been to like the not the APHA World Show, but I've been to APHA shows, but I went to the Pinto Horse Association World Show. Back in the day. Back in the day, man. 8 cats, they all started that way. Well, sounds like there might be a litter somewhere, Alphanaut, outside. You gotta go get them. Gotta go find Mama. Mama somewhere. All right. Let's do... No, it did not have points in his stamina. That would be endurance riding. That would be endurance. No, it did not have stamina points. I was very lucky. Are we too far? I became like good friends with a lot of people that had horses, and they would let me ride their horses, and stuff like that. And I ended up training my trainer's horses because she got too busy with life, and she let me train her 2-year-old because she couldn't do it. So yeah, that was my thing. That was my thing. It's very cute. Shiny Chandelure. Hello, hello. What was my horse called? My very first horse that I ever got when I was 13 was Tango. His name is Tango. And that boy taught me how to ride. He would buck me off every time I got on him. When we went to go check him out, like, we were very novice horse people. We didn't really know too much about horses. And he definitely was too much horse for me. But he made me a very, very, very good rider. Because I had to learn. He had a big buck. He bucked me off so hard one time that he threw me so far up in the air that I went straight up and came straight down on my feet. I remember that one. And I was like, huh? How did I get here? Like, I was just... Pew. So you did Western with quarters. Nice. Yeah, I had a big old quarter horse that I bought and trained, and then I sold. His name was Titan. I named him Titan because I think his barn name was like Chip or something, because that whole stock line, all Chip, chocolate chip, and all that other stuff. Terrible names. But yeah, I preferred paints. Much cheaper as well than the quarter horses. Quarter horse is stupid expensive. If you want to show quarter horse or AQHA or APHA, stupidly expensive. PTH is a little bit more affordable, and it's not as, I think, corrupt in terms of judging. It is, but not anywhere near as bad as APHA and AQHA. So, is this a server by any chance? I want to join a modded server just because I'm lonely in ARC. We are a community server, and we have an amazing group of people. This is PvE. You do have to be a member on YouTube in order to come join us. Then you need to join Discord, and we have a theme. You obviously don't have to participate in it. You don't have to do the community events or anything like that. But if you do choose to join in on the events, everything is Halloween themed. So we're calling it Valoween. We have a haunted mansion over there. We have a town that everyone is putting together and building and doing over by Red Ob. And then we also have a whole currency system where people can buy and trade stuff. And it's the first time we've ever done anything this in depth, and it's working out really well. And I think everybody's super enjoying it. So yeah, we're very lucky. We have an awesome community. And you know what I realized the other day? I was like, holy shabam. We have 38 people on the server. 38 people are active on the server right now, which is just crazy. So yeah. 38 people. How much is the group on YouTube? There's different levels. So somebody can maybe check for me. I don't remember. I set up the memberships a year ago. But it's a couple bucks and it's monthly. I'm very lenient with checking whether your membership has expired or not, but I do check every couple months, and if your membership has expired, then you do get removed from the whitelist. But I'm pretty bad about checking, so a lot of people get away with it for a lot longer than maybe other servers would do. The only time I've really never banned anybody. I've had a couple people be grumpy about stuff, but they didn't come to me about it, and they just got grumpy and then they left. And that's totally fine. Like, it is whatever. Like, you're free to come and go as you would. But like, if you're gonna have a problem, please come talk to me. I will try my best to fix it. But if you don't bring it to me and you're just mad about it, I can't help you, right? But I do try my best. And I'm one person. I'm basically right now. I think We have 3 servers that the community is playing on. I have a 4th server that we're setting up for Extra Life, which is what I'm going to be working on this weekend and next week for our Extra Life stream on November 1st. And yeah, lots of really cool stuff to come. Yeah, Ark is great, man. If you can find a good community to play with, it makes a huge difference. I've played single player and solo a long time. I played on official in PvP, and that is a very different experience than playing PvE. And I much prefer the chill nature of PvE, because you don't have to always log in to check your base, and like you don't have to worry about people meshing you and, you know, doing all that terrible stuff. So you can just relax and enjoy the game, and that's the best part. So yeah, unfortunately you do have to have Discord, because that's where all the important information is, and that is how I can keep track of people. So yeah, unfortunately you do have to have Discord and be in Discord. There we go. Well, this one, okay, this one will allow me to put it there. Okay. That one. Let's fill in this hole over here so that nobody falls in the gap. I might have to put a pillar or something down there though. And we are gonna have to get those windows. I am also thirsty. And apparently there is no water in my base, because I moved my water container. Wait, why you no water? How come you don't have any? What? I have no water in my base? Is it because what? Huh? Oh my god. We have no water. A landing platform, are you here? Do I have another visitor? We have a water situation. There's a slight problem. We really need to find a better solution to the water situation, though. This is not good. This is not good. Because the thing is there's not really any water nearby. There is quite literally, like, the closest water is over there. Or down there. That is so annoying. I need water. I'm going soon. What are the timers? You mean server rates? Can somebody throw the rates command into the YouTube chat so I can see it? I have all the commands on YouTube. It makes my life so much easier. I think it's like exclamation point rates or exclamation point server rates. One of those two. Thank you, Taitso. Taming is 4 times, raising is 30 times, eggs are 60, imprint is 10, and harvest is 3. There you go. And XP is 1, because you level really quick. I need water! There's no water anywhere. I'm poor. Test your gardener theory? I need water before I do that. I'm literally gonna pass out. I need water. I don't even know which water is closest. This is the first time I've had to, like, leave my base to get water. Isn't it, like, super late there? It's only, like, 2 a.m. It's only 2 a.m. Technically, it's 1:52. I'm good, Sparkaholic. How are you? How you doing? Happy almost Friday. Friday. Ooh, that's an aloe, no. Now you go eat whatever that is. Water. Ah, oh, sweet water. All right, back to base. How are you, Mosh? What's up? How are you, good sir? It's also warm in here. It's 'cause I'm wearing a sweater and my PC's on. Nope. No, I'm pretty sure it's 1x. Yeah, that's the thing, is like, I think it's on 1x, but like you level really fast. That's not bad. I'm trying to figure out why you're still awake, Mosh. This is me we're talking about. What do you mean, why am I still awake? I'm always awake. Look at my windows. Aren't they lovely? They're so pretty. So we're building a base. Building a base. All right. Do I have everything I need at the moment? I do. Those Megaraptors, man, they're so loud. Are you unpowered? What do you mean unpowered? What? Does this not reach? Are you freaking kidding me? That doesn't reach. What a scam. It definitely... Oh, it just doesn't reach, just barely. All right, for now, we'll just put that there. That's annoying. Okay, good to know, good to know. You're gonna come raid my base? Why does everybody want to come raid me? I didn't do nothing to deserve this. I didn't do nothing. Okay, are we out of wood again already? Oh, we are. Oh, we definitely need some wood. All right. Let's go grab some wood real quick. Thank you, thank you. Am I getting a Nikki raid? Welcome in, raiders. How's it going? Happy almost Friday, Friday, Friday. Oh, we're just building, building, building. Ah, I need wood. Ooh, wood. I'm gonna go chuck some wood with my beaver. I got a giant hole in my base. What do you mean my door is open? You can literally fly right in. Welcome in, raiders. How's it going? How you guys liking Val so far? Come on, Chucky. I need you to chuck some wood. How much wood could a beaver chuck if a beaver would chuck wood? Welcome in, guys. My name is Mystic. I live in Korea. I like playing Ark. My beaver doesn't like chucking wood. Chuck the wood, bro! Shush kaboosh, it's sub. Lavernius, thank you so much for this. Wait, where is my beaver? There's my beaver. Bro, I need you to chuck wood. Oh, there's a disco. Hello? Goodbye? We're playing on our community server. Oh, there's a disco again. I don't know if he's trying to be sneaky or what's going on. There we go. The beaver's now chucking the wood. There we go. All right. Problem has been solved, whatever said problem was. We are building in the legendary chalk cliffs. We're taking over the castle. And I think it's coming together really nicely, but we're definitely getting distracted by all sorts of things like no water. Hey, Nikki Penny, how are you? So, yeah, my name is Mystic. If you don't know who I am, I like playing Ark. I live in Korea. I have 2 channels. This is my Ark-only channel. I have another channel for other games and stuff, !Mystic Korea. And, oh, we got a level. Who got a level? My bird got a level. And, yeah, we're playing Ark. We are about a week away from our big Extra Life stream this year. We're going to be streaming on November 1st and raising money for the Children's Miracle Network. We've absolutely smashed all of our goals this year, like insanely. I keep upping the goals and y'all keep absolutely killing it. And I'm very, very thankful. But if you guys would like to donate for Extra Life, ! Extra Life in chat. And we're going to be having some really cool Ark giveaways during the Extra Life stream this year. I don't know exactly which codes yet. Oh, bye, Disco. Which codes yet, but Wildcard is very kindly offered to hook us up with some codes. So stay tuned. We got some codes that are going to come through for you guys that we're going to be giving away on stream on November 1st. So it'll be very, very... My beaver is super broken. My beaver don't want to chuck the wood. It's a little bit struggling on the chucking. It don't want to chuck. He just wants to go around the world. So, look, we're old school in Ark, man. Old school. All right, back in the days before there were... Oh God, there's an aloe. He's mad. Back in the days before there were chainsaws. My beaver really does not like chucking wood. He really is anti-wooding. Come on, chuck it. Thank you. I need wood, bro. I think we should try to be Raz. No, I think Raz is raising with a whole bunch of people. And that, by the way, guys, Whether you donate to me or whether you donate to any other content creator, I don't really care, because it's all going to a really good place. So as much as I appreciate donations, if you're going to donate to another content creator, do it. Like, totally fine, because it's all going to the kids anyways. We're not donating to a specific hospital. All of our money goes into the Mission Critical Fund, which is for emergency situations, which is great because I don't live in the US, right? So I don't have a local hospital here in Korea that is a part of the Children's Miracle Network, at least not that I'm aware of. And I'd rather see the money go to an emergency situation rather than a specific hospital that I don't really even like have any connection to. So was it anti-imprint? Oh, you know what? You are right about that, Taicho. It took me 10 bazillion years to even freaking get an imprint on, like, one imprint on this beaver, and then I think I gave up on more imprints because it was so obnoxious. So I think this beaver just in general has brainworms. It probably has rabies. It definitely has rabies or something wrong with it. It is a dumb beaver. What server do you join? So you can't join the server without being a member and being on the whitelist. So like I said, you have to be a member on YouTube, join Discord, connect your YouTube to Discord, and then you'll be able to see the members only chats where the application for the server is. And then I get you added to a whitelist and you can come play on the server. Yeah. Whee! We already know he doesn't like those trees, but he does like these ones. Clint Chuckwood. Yeah, he's very anti tree cutting. He's an environmentalist beaver. This is like the anti-beaver dam beaver, I think. This beaver would not make dams. He would just run around. Hey, Queen, how's it going? Shut the wood! You stupid beaver. This is why building is taking so long, because we have a beaver that doesn't want to provide wood for us. He's very anti-wood. He's a bad beaver. But no, if you want to donate to us, if you want to donate directly to Wildcard, if you want to donate to any other content creator, absolutely do it, because it all goes to a really, really good cause, and it's really fun. It's super duper fun. But we have some really cool stuff planned next weekend. Like I said, our stream is going to be on November 1st. And starting at midnight Korean Standard Time, which is 2 hours before now, we will be doing a race across the Ark with Preparian. We're going to do a spooky Halloween-themed one, basically to instill the terror of the Ark into our souls. Also, Preparian's never experienced a race across the Ark, and he's in for a treat. If you guys don't know what Race Across the Ark is, and you are on YouTube, you should go watch my playlist. It'll give you a little bit of a sneak peek of what you're in for. We did Race Across the Ark last year for Extra Life as well. It was a lot of fun. And people basically were able to hurt us or help us with their donations. I think they made Genesis put on flippers. And he had to run around with flippers, which was terrible. And then they made him drink a beer, which means, like, you have no stamina afterwards. It was quite funny. And then after the race, we're going to do a build-off with Captain Fat Dog. Can you please go away, sir? I'm already having enough problems with this stupid stinking beaver. I dropped the beaver. Oh, my God. This is just a disaster. Okay, off the cliff. Go play with the Dinos. Bye! We're going to do a build-off with Captain Fat Dog. We won't even know what the theme or the topic is until the stream. So basically, we're going to have a wheel of different ideas. And I'm thinking about letting you guys make donations to put your idea on the wheel. I'll like accept maybe like 10 donations that will do it. I'm not 100% certain on it yet, but we'll spin a wheel. Okay, this beaver is super busted, bro. Can we talk about this? I need you to farm. Thank you. So we've got a building competition, and then we've also got I don't know if anyone on Ark has ever done this, but we're gonna do a community game show. And the plan is the questions are all going to be Ark knowledge based. So if you know a lot about Ark, this will maybe be really good for you. Or if you're just really good at guessing, that could also work in your favor. And of course, there will be code rewards for our winners. Our winners will actually win prizes. Besides like doing random giveaways and stuff like that, I'm thinking top 3 are gonna, get to pick a code, or, because obviously I don't know what codes you guys have already bought for yourselves. But it's going to be like an Ark game show. and it's going to be knowledge based. You will have to buy a ticket to participate, but I think we're going to have about 10 to 15 slots on the server for it, and it's basically going to be like a game show where you have the opportunity to win, and it's going to just test your Arc knowledge. So I don't know if anybody's ever done anything like it, but I kind of was like, oh, that'd be really cool. At first I thought about doing it with creators, but I think it's more fun when you guys get to participate. So rather than, it's not really, I don't know if it's going to be like Jeopardy. I haven't 100% set it up yet. I'm going to be setting it up this weekend and next week. I have the server already. I just got to get it all, start building and doing everything. But if you guys are new here and you don't know, I tend to come up with really crazy ideas. So you'll be in for a treat. You got a jacket potato, Danny? I might make a potato after this, but it's also really late. It's already 2. It's already 2. I need wood! I need a stupid beaver to chuck wood! But yeah, so I got a lot of fun stuff planned. But yeah, we got 3 different ARC events coming your way, and they should be really, 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 really fun. So stay tuned. And hit the subscribe button if you want to come back for more. But yeah, in approximately 8 days, we will be live. Actually, 8 days from now, I believe. 9 days from now. 9 days. I had to think these time differences and time zones and stuff like that. 9 days from now, we will be live, and we will be currently doing our build off. Actually, we'll be in the build off section of the stream, so it should be quite fun. So far, we've already unlocked bangs. I also have to dye my hair during Christmas. And we get to play a game of the community's choice, which should be quite interesting. I don't know what you guys are going to choose, but we'll do a poll after Extra Life, and you guys will choose, and then we'll play it. So I do need to hire a new beaver. This beaver is busted. And my RG is fat. But at least my RG's fat. That means that I got wood. So, do we know if the devs are aware of the console admin UI is broken? I have no idea. That's the first time I've heard about that, Gribs. I would say check the Discord. Also put in a ticket to Wildcard. That is the best way to let them know when there is a problem, is to actually tell them. And whether they know or not, yeah. I don't play on console, so I don't really keep up with that. But when you say admin UI, are you talking about a mod? Because if you're talking about a mod, that is not Wildcard. That is going to be the modder. If you're talking about admin panel, that is a mod. So. I see a Danny raided my base. Danny's here. Whee! Come here, Beaver! Beaver definitely does not fit through this door. Come here. Come here. I'm fat. Alright, there we go. Drop the Beaver down. As of now, command UI, you can't type. Interesting. Are any of our other console users not able to type in things like the fog or anything like that? This is Arc Ascended. This is ASA on our community server. All right. I needed more stone. More stone ceilings. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Let's get that. Keep building. Send your commands isn't working. Okay. Yeah, so it looks like other people are saying that that's the case, Gribs. Yeah, I would say if you haven't already, submit a ticket. The more complaints they get about it, the more likely they are to fix it. They're probably aware of it, but I do believe that they're not really going to put out like a big patch until the next big update, which is going to be, I think, this week, which is going to hopefully be Fear Ascended. They need to put out Fear Ascended this weekend. Like, they need to. Because it's literally, like, Halloween is, like, a week away. We need Fear Ascended, man. Is it? I mean, the thing is like if you don't have like a really good PC payback, you can always dumb down your graphics. I have a 4080 Super and I am streaming in 1440p onto YouTube, but I also am in complete epic. But these things over here, turn them off. You don't need these. You don't need them. And all they will do is lag out your game. So if you're dealing with like poor connection, or like your graphics are really laggy, or like they're really bad, it takes a lot to load stuff in, things like that, just turn literally all of this off. All of it. Except for this. Reduced resolution and inventory will help as well. So this is the only one that you should keep on. Everything else goes off. I like light shafts. My PC can run light shafts, so I leave it on. Just turn it all off. You don't need it. More bangs? What do you mean more bangs? How many more bangs do you want from me? What do you mean more bangs? Huh? Oh, you know what I could do here? I have an idea, actually. Hold on. I do want to do windows. We'll do windows in here real quick, just because I like the windows. We like windows. Oh, I only have one more of these, so I gotta make more. Slight problem. Let's see if this works. It used to work so much more in ASC. Yeah, thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, try that. It depends on your system. And everybody's system is a little bit different, but my best piece of advice that I have is just turn off all the extra stuff. Turn your graphics down. You don't need to run it in Epic if you've got a low-end PC. Just turn it all down. You don't need to have it running high if you want to play the game. That one's definitely going to be too close, I think, so we just have to do it like this. Loving the windows. Thank you. I love my windows. My windows are looking pretty sick. Would you ever go bald? It would take me so long to grow my hair back. No. And I hate short hair. No. That is like one thing I don't think I could just, it would really probably affect me mentally to be bald. No. I don't think I could do it. I'd be very sad. I already struggle enough with my hair. I don't need more struggles. Okay, so we got windows there. We got those windows. Let me see over here. I have ideas. I need one of these. I think I want one of the stone ones though, maybe. Actually, I don't even need... No. I don't even need that. I can just do this. Is that gonna work? I don't know if it's gonna work. It did. Haha! It works! It's in the wall. You can't even see it. You'll never pick it up, but it's there. It works. Oh, thank you, Payback. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Thanks so much for stopping in. Also, thank you so much for the rose. I appreciate that. All right. That's how you do it. There she be. Come on, one more. One more. Oh, you biscuit. Decisions. We might be able to do it from here. Might be able to pull that off from here. If I do that. Yes. Beautiful. Beautiful. And then I'm just gonna do that, and you'll never even know. You'll never know. How would they know? You want cake? Cake sounds delicious. Oh my god. Can I have some? I want cake too. Can I have cake? I don't remember. The last time I had cake, I don't think I didn't even have cake for my birthday. I don't even remember the last time I had a birthday cake. All right, it's coming together. It's starting to look nice. Starting to look like an actual stinking base. I don't know what I'm gonna fill it with. I'm just so used to like playing solo, and I don't need a lot of space when I play solo. So like, I don't know what I need. More space. Heading to bed, unlike some people. Mosh, have a good night. This is early. I have potatoes. I just need to cook them. I forget. I need to remember how to cook them in the air fryer because it's been a hot minute. But I have potatoes. I got big old potatoes. Good night, Mosh. I have sweet, sweet dreams of cake. Dream of cake. But look at my base. I'm building a base. It's actually starting to look like a stinking base. Mind to the gap, though. A little bit dangerous. Smash potatoes in the air fryer. Let us know how that goes. By the way, guys, do hit the like button. Do subscribe if you are new here and you want to come back for more. More. This weekend, we have a community event planned, a race, and then we will also be doing a community town build, which should be very interesting. I'm planning on having a theme for it, just like I did with the pumpkin town hall. We'll do something quite similar. And I think it's going to turn out pretty cool. Those windows, though. I can always pick these up later. But for right now, I want to just get the base kind of done. Because it is late. It is 2:15, and I do need to have something to eat before dinner. Before dinner? Before dinner, I need to eat. No, before bed, I need to actually eat something. I don't know what, though. Anything with potatoes sounds good. The land octopus for the voting. I have, Dominic. I have heard about it. I forget what it's called, though. But I did hear that there was something about that. I have heard. Should be quite interesting if it wins. Is that what's in the lead right now? I followed the game today to see how long it was. It's quite long. It is quite long. But remember, you're going to have a mount. You're going to be riding something. I like it. Look how pretty my base is looking. It's looking like a real base. It's looking like a real stinking base, man. We just need a roof. Ba, 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 ba. Yo! Just Legacy, thank you so much for the like. I appreciate it. Thank you! I am by no means a great builder. I just come up with very interesting ideas. Sometimes. Not all the time, but sometimes. It is a bit long. It is, but Val is a pretty long map. And I think it'll be a spooky race. I think it'll be a little bit on the spooky side. And that is always the goal. To see if I can strike fear into the hearts of man. Or spooky things. We are playing Valoween. Alright? You should expect spooky, scary things. I don't know what to do about that, though. That is a bit odd. I'm not sure exactly how to fix that. That's a bit... Do that. And then we're also going to need some foundations. Yeah, Rag is bigger, but Val is still a big map. Just because both I say one is big doesn't mean that the other isn't. It's a big map. They can be true, mutually exclusively true at the same time. One does not cancel out the other. That's one of the reasons I don't like Rags. It's too big. Oh, hello. You might want to skip this one then, Ahmed. For everything, no walls, no roof. You live in life out in the open then. Hey, there's nothing wrong with living life out in the open. Absolutely nothing wrong with that. Just want to make sure. This should not show through. That's the goal. Is making sure it doesn't show through. I've never really built like inside of ruins like this before, so this is new for me, trying to like build within a structure. So yeah, what you see is Mystic trying to figure this out and what works and what doesn't work. Let me just come down here and test this one. Does that work? Does that show through? It does not. Beautiful. Perfect. Perfecto. Makes my life easier. And then because this is like a watchtower, it doesn't show on the outside, which is really nice. So, but this though, well, this might actually be okay. This might be okay. I was thinking about making it the quarter, but I might actually be able to. I might actually be able to get away with it. Tentacle. Yeah. I know. I gotta work on that. I gotta work on so many things, guys. Like, I'm one person. It's like when I'm on server and doing stuff, I have no time to do anything for myself, which is why my base and I have barely progressed in the game, because I'm either running events or I'm not streaming and doing stuff for the server, and then I completely forget about some things. I gotta work on that. I'm aware. I know. Just add it to my list of things that I need to do. You got time. No rush right now. It's still in the lead. It benefits the biomes. See, that's the thing, is I think we need to have creatures that work with the biomes. I would say the Elderclaw would have been much better for Fjordur personally. I think it just matches Fjordur much better than I would say Val. Like, I don't think it's bad for Val, but I do think it would have been better for Fjordur personally. That's just my personal kind of opinion on it. But what do I know? Should stop work and eat cake instead. Yeah. I also have two businesses, a full daytime job and a personal business. I sell Pokemon cards, Korean Pokemon cards. So I also have two YouTube channels. So I'm on a hamster wheel pretty much every single day. My life is a hamster wheel. It just don't stop. Unless I'm sleeping, and then I usually sleep for like 4 or 5 hours at a time. Hence the fact that I have to be up for work in like less than 6 hours, 7 hours. I think it would work for Gen. I do think that an octopus would be cool for the water biome on Gen. Okay, are we Gucci to pull for 10? Yes, okay, I was just too far. So. You see your track? Oh, you see the racetrack? Well, that's fine. You guys can go peek. Doesn't give anything away. Seeing it isn't gonna help you. Promise you that. If you know how I roll, you know you got chaos coming. That's a bit out there, isn't it? But, oh well. Alright. But you know what I can do? Literally just do that and window it. There we go. Wrong one. Wrong one. Okay. Worry about that gap later. Okay. Oh, hello! There's another person, another lurker. Come to peeky peeky peek. So, all right. I think for right now, what we want to do is we do want to do the roof because I don't like having this open. But I think the fact that we have now enclosed all of this in is a lot better. So at least this down here, and then obviously I need to I need to fill in these chunky bits, which is absolutely fine. I mean, I could either do it in stone or I could do it in wood like I did before. I don't know. We could do it in stone and see how it looks in stone and then try it in wood. Any color mutations, the octopus wins. Ah, I like Monster Hunter stories. I tried Monster Hunter World or Monster Hunter on PS4 when they had like a free weekend back when I played PS4, and it was okay. I didn't really like it that much though. Okay, this up here though, we're gonna need more ceilings. We need more of these. All right, RG. Make sure. Hey, Iron Mask. I'm gonna come inspect your base. 1,000 gold fine if it doesn't pass inspection. All right. That's how that works. Whee. Oh, you know what though? I forgot about that. I do need to pull out the Doed. Real quick. Where's my Doed? Because the rock's up top. Bum, bum, ba-da-ba-ba-bum. All right. I forgot. That's literally the whole reason I haven't progressed the roof at all. Was because I can't always forget to bring the Doed up and clear out these rocks. There we go. Beautiful. Ta-da, ta-da. Do I think that I can get over there to harvest that? I will in a second. Ba-da-da-da-dum. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do one of those. And then I can do one of these. Ah, 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 ah. Seems safe enough. Yeah, I'm filling in the gaps, all right? I'm working on it. Slow and steady wins the race. All right. That's looking a little bit better. I love rolling around on Doeds. I can't wait for the gen mission with the Doeds, man. That was one of my favorite ones. It was so much fun. I can't wait for gen missions to come back. I'm also slightly terrified about how laggy they're gonna be. Whee! Oh. Okay, I might have gone done and messed that one up. Yeah, that was silly of me. That's fine. Whee! Oh god. Oh god. I suck at this, by the way. I was definitely never meant to be Spider-Man in another universe. How did I do that? Okay. I don't know. Come here, little Doed. You're stuck. Alright. Put you back inside. And then close this gap up. So it's nice and safe. Jen should be in spring. It should be. Keyword. Should be. We hope. We hope, we hope, we hope. We hope. All right, now I should be able to just do, yeah, beautiful. Question is will this reach the whole way across? Can make 8. And then we gotta deal with this stupid, weird angle that, like, just goes off over there. For whatever reason. It does that. Media Cosmo, all pink. I like Cosmo. I'm opening up a pet shop of horrors, basically Halloween themed shoulder pets this weekend. So I've been breeding the creatures like crazy, trying to get color mutations. So I'm excited to have my own addition to the community town. That's not the town hall and the bank that y'all tried to break into yesterday. They all tried. If you are not a member, you didn't probably see it in Discord. Our community members tried to have a bank heist yesterday, and I put them to sleep. They went sleepy times with Troudons. It was quite fun. It was enjoyable. It was nice to give them a little break from playing Ark. And they got to take a nice little nap, and they got their spyglasses stolen. Naughty little thieves. Thieves get knocked out. You know what I really need to do? I need to make a jail. I need to make a jail so that whenever they try to break in and I gotta knock their booties out, I got a place to put them in timeout. Stop breaking into my freaking bank, man. They wanted my gold. They wanted to steal me gold. Rotten thieves. There's a whole timeline of pictures in Discord in the members only chat of me taking pictures of them pulling up with, they pulled up with a freaking Zeppelin. They had Gigas. There was a Karcha. There was a couple Desolititans. There were some Thylas. There were some polar bears. It was rather interesting what was happening. They got a little bit wild and crazy. Oh no, Squibbles! The community members tried robbing the bank. They tried to steal me golds. And I'm gonna remember this. I'm gonna put you naughty little thieves in jail. Who was the organizer? I don't know. It was between Extinction Gang and the Drunken Pumpkins. They were the instigators, absolutely. Is that what you were there for, Amin? I show up to town, and there's 4 people staring into the bank. 4 people staring at the bank and looking at the treasury, trying to figure out how to get in. I was like, excuse me? What's going on here? And then all of a sudden, it just escalated. It just escalated. And then there was a Zeppelin, and there was all sorts of things happening. It was quite funny. It was really fun. And I kept spawning Troudons. I was just spawning Troudons. Oh, it's a disco penguin! Yo! Penguin. It's a penguin! He's a Kairuku! Hello! You need a Kairuku chibi. You need a Kairuku chibi is what you need. You know what? I never noticed a thing on the top of their head. I'm just gonna back away. I'm a chicken. Why did he come sacrifice a freaking penguin in my base? Why did he come sacrifice a penguin in my base? What are we, washing my base in the blood of the Kairuku? Huh? Why did we just sacrifice a penguin in my base? I'm so confused. This is one of those moments where Mystic has no idea what is going on. Why? What did the penguin do? I don't drop Troudons on people's bases. I just defend my property. All right? I'm very confused as to why a Troudon just got murdered in my base, though. Troudon, a penguin, frick Kairuku. These community members are getting out of hand. We need some law in these parts. Valoween Town might need a new sheriff in addition to a mayor. I've been warned. What did I do? Look, I make a post office. I give everybody 100 silver coins. And this is how I get treated? This is how I get treated? It's unbelievable. It's unbelievable. What is this world coming to? What on earth? You know what? This is what I think about your Kairuku. Nom? I can't even eat the body. Bruh. PvE is brutal, man. Here's what I think about your Kairuku. Take your warning. Drop it off a high place. Okay, that'll do. We're coming back for the vault and loot in the bank. Oh my god, not again. When? They're gonna have some more defenses. Also, does anybody else notice that YouTube is randomly adding the ats back in front of people's names again? I'm so confused. I don't understand what YouTube does 99% of the time. But they're putting the ats back in front of people's names again. Which definitely were not there earlier. Hi, Telmar, how are you? I think anybody that leaves and comes back is getting an at. Maybe. I don't know. That is so weird. YouTube is really bugging out. Yeah. I don't know. YouTube's doing weird stuff again. Heck if I know. Play video of it this time? You'd be like, record? Come on. Come raid the bank. I'll knock y'all out again. I ain't got no fears. I got no fears, homies. I shall knock you to Timbuktu. Let me get a roof on my base first, though. And then we can play knockout whack-a-mole. Alright? We'll absolutely defend. I will defend to my last dying breath. Ooh. Ooh. I hope that you feel better soon, because that kind of sucks. I'm sorry. I think, just for right now, do this. Because then that should allow me to do that. And then this should allow me to do that. Yes. All right. I'll come defend. Y'all try and organize and break into the bank. Go for it. Let's go. Oh my god. Y'all, can I finish building my base first? Can I, like, make my base safe? They don't even let me make my base safe before they start trying to raid the bank again. See what I have to deal with? Do you see what these community members do to my sanity? They're just out here causing problems. Up to no good. Up to no good. Oh, that is definitely not where that's supposed to be. They are up to no good. All right, let's take a look here. It's dark again. At least it's not raining. Okay. Only thing is, I'm gonna deal with that. Oh my god, this is gonna be so awkward flying on the bird trying to do this. I hate this. This is so frustrating. I think we gotta land up here and try and do it. There we go. Y'all best get organized. I'm gonna come over there and y'all gonna go sleepies. Y'all gonna go sleepies. Trying to break into the bank. You naughty community members. Well, I mean, Dominic, you gotta remember that everybody's allowed to vote for whatever they want. They can vote whatever they want. And some people don't even pay attention. Alright. My base is mostly secured. The good news is, people can't just fly in no more. think this will do for right now. For right now, it looks like I'm gonna have to go defend the bank again. Looks like our community members are about to get into some trouble. Oh, I was about to say they can't fly in, but then I've got giant freaking windows. They can fly in. But looks like we gotta go defend the bank, chat. Looks like we're about to have another war. These community members, man, they're rioting. They're gold hungry. You don't scare me. And Danny, just you wait. Just you wait. All right, Cosmo, I'm gonna leave you here because I don't want you to get yoinked. Leave this here. All right. Here we go. They are trying to break into the bank again. Them pesky community members. By the way, I will quickly, since we're already over here, I will show off the Haunted Mansion for anybody who hasn't seen it yet. This is available all season for people to take on. It's basically like a giant escape room. And yeah, there's prizes and stuff. Yeah, this is the Haunted Mansion. It might have gotten raided by the Horde, but it is back in action. Hopefully there's no more holes. But yeah, so this is the Haunted Mansion. This is Mystic's Haunted Mansion. I may have a secret laboratory. And that was where our first event, the Dino Coliseum, where we basically did a giant Easter egg hunt with Dino eggs and Dinos and Megaraptors. Do I need some vaults? I can make them. I can make them. Thank you, though. It's okay. Are you talking about the bank? The bank is fine. The bank is chilling. Ain't nobody breaking into the bank. All right? Y'all ain't getting into the bank. Watch me. I remember where we gotta go. It's over here. Oh, God. Also, get to see some of the new builds that we got going on over here. Excuse me? Did I just hear explosions? Look at the Danny and the pumpkins. Ah! Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. No. Get out of my bed. Oh, hell no. You deserve this. You deserve this. Oh, wait, did I do? Oh, God. Ah! Have some true nuts. You deserve true nuts. Ah! True nuts. True nuts. Many true nuts. Have some true nuts. True nut for you. A true nut for you. A true nut for you. A true nut for you. They're blowing up the thing. Your tribe mates are exploding the bank. Cheat. Summon. That one. Have some of these. Have some of these. Oh, they're stuck. Ignore them. Hold on. I gotta remember what I summoned yesterday. Hold on. Hold on. I gotta look it up. Hold on. I gotta look up my commands. I gotta look up my commands. There we go. Kairuku? Summon Kairukus? An army of Kairukus? Oh my God, my game is like... Oh, bye? Huh? You're gonna only need to loot them for a quest? Huh? What? Oh, is that a dead body? Is that a dead body? Bye. Here, have some of these guys. Oh, is that a Danny on a bear? Time to blame your tribe mates for exploding my bank. All right. I'm sorry. You can blame your tribe mates. They're trying to blow into the bank. They're trying to blow into the bank. Trying to get an escape the seagulls. idea. Oh god. Oh my god. He's like, what the hell's going on in here? That's not the queen bee though, right? I need the queen bee. I need the queen bee. I like that idea. I like that. There we go. Oh, there's an archaic. Time to play the tri-baits. I'm sorry. It's their fault. They crashed you. Okay. Owning from Megaraptor. Oh my god, Kron, you're evil. Archaic's unconscious! Let's go, we got Archaic. We got him, he's down. He's down. He's down. Hello, Ace, how's it going? He's down. Let's go. Get out of my bank. This is what you get. This is what you get. Oh, he's back up. That's not okay. That's not okay. That's not okay. Back to sleep you go, bro. Sleepy, sleepy. Lemon squeezy. Look at the Trudons. Archaic's unconscious again. Oh, they got Danny. They got her up. Yo, they got her. Oh, shit. Go, my army. Oh, my God. They got her. The Capros got her. Oh, my God. The Capros got her. Oh, that's true. Oh my god. Oh my god, this is ridiculous. Oh. This is what you get for trying to break in. Oh my god, the bees are just pooping up there. Is there a watch party outside? Oh my god, spiders, it's too many commands! Oh, they got her again! They got her again! Get her! Get her! Get her! Get her! Get her, my precious! Get her! Get her! Oh, they got her again! Let's go! Trudons, 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 Trudons! Oh my god, there's fire! No, 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 get out, get out, get out, get out, get out. You know what? You deserve this as well. I would run! Yeah, you better run! You better run! You better run! Don't be sticking your head where it don't belong! Oh, no, 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 no. I'm hiding up there. Oh, Taicho's back! Oh, Taicho, have some Trudons! Have some Trudons! Have some Megaraptors! Have some Megaraptors and some Trudons! This is what happens when you try and raid the bank! What the hell is this? What the hell is this? I'm so tempted to kill it. I'm so tempted to kill it. Ah, nah, 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 nah. Nah, 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 nah. Have some bees. Have some bees. Oh, he got got! He got got! Get him! Get him! Nah, 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 nah. Get them bees. Come on, Capros. Get him. Get out of here. Get him! Get him! Get him! Oh, my bees are messed up. Come on, bees. Get him! Oh, he got caught in the corner. You can't steal it. This is PvE. Oh my god, this is absolute chaos in here. Oh my god. This is absolute chaos. Poor our cake in the corner is about to go sleepy sleeps. He is absolutely about to go sleepy sleeps. Oh, this one. This is the one that we need. Yeah. Oh, he is sleepy sleeps. Oh, look at that. Look, he's got friends. Oh, look at the friends. Oh, look at the friends. Did he do something wrong? Jason, this is my bank. They're trying to raid it, and this is what they get for trying to steal from the bank. This is what they get. This is what they, look at this. They freaking gig outside. Naughty, 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 naughty community members. They're certainly up to no good. Certainly up to no good. I'm just like, what the fuck? Have a Capro. Have another Capro. Have some Trudons. Have some Megaraptors. This is what they get for trying to raid the bank. This is what you guys get. This is why you don't raid the bank. This is why you don't raid my bank, boys and girls. Oh, Taicho needs to go sleepies. I think Taicho needs a nap. I think Taicho absolutely needs a nap. I think Taicho needs a nap. Look at them with the Giga! Look at them with the Giga! Oh, Taicho's unconscious on the bear! He's on the bear! He's on the bear unconscious! Oh, no. Close that door. No. Oh, no. I think we need some ichthyes. I think we need some bees. I think we need a couple bees out here. I think we need some more bees. I think we need some more bees. I think we need some more bees. Well, y'all decided to come inside. That was a choice. Oh, it looks like we need some more Troodons. Oh, Taito got stunned by the Minecraft. My mods, look at Danny. Danny's just hiding up here dealing with bees. Do one of those. And then we're gonna come over here. We're gonna do one of these. And then we're gonna do some of these. Danny needs to take a nap. Danny's not taking a nap yet. I think Danny needs a nap. I think Danny needs to maybe take a nap. Danny needs a nap. Oh, Danny's on foot! Get her! Get her! Get her, my precious! Get her! You get to keep the loop time situation. If they make it out with the loot, absolutely. Oh my god, there's so many bees. I feel kind of bad. I don't want him to kill his bear. I don't want his bear to die. Turtle's just like, well, Antler's here. Look at these guys hiding. I'm trying to raid my bank, man. What else am I supposed to do? PvE, man. Look at these guys. Big ghost mode. Yeah. Get out of my bank. I think Antler wants an experience he'll never forget. Oh my gosh, there's just bags everywhere. There's a Giga bag. Oh, one of the Capros. Let me see what else we got. Oh my god. Look at them trying to break in. Look at him. Look at him. Look at that. You know how tempted I am to let him in there and then spawn like 20 bazillion Troodons? It's the People's Bank. Nah. This is a private enterprise, my friends. This is Mystic Loot Goblin Gold. Danny's up here like, oh my god. These are not permitted. Last warning. Ouch. Out of my bank. Look at them trying to break my walls down. Look at this. 5. 4. Oh, wrong one. 3. 2. Oh, Danny wants more. Danny's like, maybe I don't want to be here. 1.5. 1. Anybody still in the bank is subject to the consequences. Just mean. Taito, y'all broke into the bank. What do you mean, just mean? What do you mean? Y'all trying to break into my bank. Y'all trying to steal the people's gold. Okay, well, Antler apparently wants some. All right. Okay. All right. All right. Okay. He runs. I'd run. I'd run. No. You don't get to leave them outside here, Gigas. That's not how this works. That's not how this works. No, 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 no. Now I gotta respawn everything, man. So it's PvE, Jason, so that doesn't work. Imagine coming in with a bear and not coming in on foot. Oh, that was a bad idea. No, 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 no. About to get locked in here. 3. Odd run. You have chosen your fate. Accept it. Have some bees. Have some bees. Have some capros. Some habits, Malukes! No! Never! Never! Oh my god, inside. Anybody else want to come in? Anyone else? It's just me. Oh my god, they're coming out! I don't know if this will work, but is it? What is it? Poison. This one. I don't know if this works in PV, but it'd be kind of funny if it did. Oh my god, there's so many Trudons. I think they're thinking about it. They're thinking about it. That's a combo? It is a combo. Just put a couple of these up here. You know, just in case. Oh my god, there's smoke everywhere. Somebody's gonna crash. There's a Reaper! I think I need a bigger bank. I think I need a bigger bank. I think I need a bigger bank. Oh god, they went a capper! Where'd the capper go? The capper came out! Oh my god. You know, Derek's looking a little too calm over there. I think he just got kidnapped. Oh my god, the bison! Oh my god, Falcon, that would actually be so funny. Here, I have another capper. I enjoyed that too much. Watching them get yeeted. Bye! Oh, that one didn't get him. Get him! I'm gonna unlock it. Feel free to go in. The courtyard and the assault of the bank continues. They're demolishing your base. No, they can't. But because it's PvE, but they're trying to break into the bank where I've got all my golds. Look at all the gold that they want to steal. They want to steal my gold and my silver and my rubies. Oh, all right. We got another taker. We got another victim. Don't mind me. Just gonna, lock that door. And here, go sleepy sleeps. Have some fun. Have some fun. Watch party eat the pumpkin hat? Absolutely. You're not lasting for very long in this sentence. Look at them all trying to kill him from outside. He's lost his pants! He's lost his pants! He's lost his pants. I think sleep is upon him. Ah! He's out! Let's go! Feel free to try and come rescue your friend. Door is open again. Oh, he did. There's never that scary. Oh, I gotta play a minigame on TikTok here. Play the minigame. They're getting some loot, might not be the best, but it's some. They're getting meat. They're getting raw meat. They're getting meat and hide. Oh, the community members are just trying to do it. The community members. Look at them hiding up here. There's a Giga, there's a freaking Wyvern, there's a Reaper, and then you got these two just hanging out up here going, Oh, this cracks me up. This is fun. Look at the Troodon! Look at the Troodons! I am not on purple, no spider. We are on the red one? Mystic on Arc. That's my main channel. I think we need some more Troodons in here. Na 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 na. They're trying to break in, man. They ain't allowed to break in. No way. These bees kind of OP, though. The bees are great. I love the bees. Let's grab some capros in. Anybody coming in? No more takers. I think that. Danny's trying to get him through the wall. Danny, you best watch out. I think there might be some bees in your future here. Oh, she got caproed. Uh-oh. 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 Have some capros. It looks like you need a capro in your life, Derek. I think you need a capro in your life. They're all in freaking tech suits and stuff, man. Oh man, this cracks me up. This Ichthy's flying around. Oh my god. This is so silly. A question, can I spawn stuff with the admin panel as well? Oh my. Oh. Oh. The answer is yes. Oh my. Oh. 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 Oh my. Oh, I can't crack. I thought I could spawn creatures. Wait. I don't want to destroy town, though. However, let's have some of these. Oh, it spawns it as tamed. Oh, you bomb? What level? Wait. Yeah, let's go. I don't know what I'm doing. I can't see. Let's have some of these. Let's have some golems. Oh my god, I can't. I don't know what's happening. Oh my god. Maybe you shouldn't have spawned that on top of that. Uh-oh. Did they break something over here? Everything Gucci? I think we're Gucci. There we go. All right. No, we're in town. I don't want the town buildings to get destroyed. We gotta protect town. Town has to be protected until the end. Dining attack just started. Absolutely, they did, Falcon. They threatened me. They said that they were coming to town hall. There's an Eternal there. He's in such a tempting situation. Not our bouncers. Your bouncers are okay. They took care of the riffraff. They took care of the riffraff. Oh, the update killed you. It's quiet. Y'all done? Or want some more? Y'all done or do you want some more? Let's go take a look up here. We got the haunted hotel. Ooh. Look at the haunted hotel. I'm so excited to see this get open. Oh, it looks so cool. She is such a good builder. Oh my goodness. Such a good builder. Why y'all spitting at me? What'd I do? You can't get me. More? Says the one hiding on the roof. Says the one hiding up there. Aubin says more. Oh no! Look at this. Look at Aubin up here. He's like, more as he hides on the roof. I did kill. They should be okay. If anything got killed, let me know and I'll replace it. To be fair though, y'all picked the fight. You didn't start the fires. I didn't start a fire. Y'all came in with the fire wyverns. Y'all came in with the wyverns. Look at them. I'm literally in ghost mode, y'all. Can't do nothing to me. I'm in ghost mode. You're just delivering mail? Your tribe mate said otherwise. Tribe mate said otherwise. By the way, guys, make sure you hit the like button, subscribe if you're new here. Jason, thanks so much for the heart. I appreciate it. All right. The bank and its money is safe. Who's this over here? Oh, Nasty Beast came to come to take a look. Hi. Don't worry. I only attack those who attack the bank. You're fine. Only those that go into the bank. We got Blade Master over here as well. Like, everybody's just, like, hiding out. We got Amin over here. We got 859 over here just watching. Amin got so scared. He zoomed out of there. I don't think this works in PvE. We're the person with admin power, not a smart idea. Hi, Uncle. How are you? It doesn't work in PvE. I bounced off of his head. Come here, Amin. Go sleepy sleeps. Oh my god, I can't see anything. Do they flash? Oh, did they teleport me? They did. What was that? Why am I here? Why am I here? Why'd you tell? Wait, did they try? What? Oh, no. I know what they tried to do. They're trying to get me out of here so that they can loot. Oh, hell no. Get out of my bank. Look at them. They teleported me away. Oh my god, my frames. Oh, sweet baby Jesus, my frames. No! Get away from my bank! Get away from my bank! Get away! Get away! Oh, is she going for the bank? Is she going? I don't know if she wants to go back in there. Get out of my bank. Make smart choices. Just logged in, don't know what's happening. Chaos. They're trying to steal me gold. Summon the horde. No, I can't do that in town. It'll destroy everybody's structures. I can't do that. What happens in the bank stays in the bank. But I will absolutely prepare in case they do come back in here. In case they decide to walk through these doors. I don't think they'll try again, but... Oh, look at him opening the doors! Oh my god, the bee! Yeah, horde would destroy town. Oh my god. Look at this! Look at this! Look at this! Look at them dirty cheaters! Alright, y'all deserve it. Y'all deserve the ichthyes. I don't feel bad. Y'all also deserve the bees. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. You leave my bank alone. That's what I thought. The bees are so bad. Excuse me. The frame rate. The frames are terrible. Oh god, Danny's fighting. Wait, where's Danny? Wait, where's Danny? Danny's underneath all this? Even the Desolititan's like, I don't want no part of this. Oh my god. My frame rate is so bad. Just want to cash a paycheck. Well, they wanted to rob the bank. This is what happens. All right, where'd Danny go? Wait, did Danny die? Did he get killed by bees? Mm-hmm. Oh my god. Oh my god, Reddit! Oh, Eternal! You got some friends! Oh, they all despawned. Oh my god. I don't want to go in there. Anyone else want to rob me? That's so, oh, the frame rate's are good in there. Yeah, the frame is bad. Post office is open to genuine customers. All right, post office is officially open to genuine customers. Oh my lordy. Oh? It even came with a saddle. Interesting. Okay. Very interesting. Huh. This is your On the Scene Reporter 8 live from the PC traffic is late in town. Now that all the Gigas, Reapers, Wyverns left town, you may want to relog to regain your frame rate. Oh, there we go. All right. That, guys, is what happens when you try to raid the bank. All right? That's why you don't raid the bank. All right? We don't raid the bank. We don't raid the bank. We don't raid the bank. Okay? All right? We are upstanding citizens of Valoween town. All right? We don't raid. We don't raid. This is PvE. Town is currently safe. Town is currently safe. Stay out of my bank, though. Leave my loot. Leave my loot be. Leave my loot alone. Oh my god, there's bags everywhere. Mrs. Claus. Oh no! I'm gonna steal that hide. Danny was on a meat run in here. I'm gonna steal that meat too. Don't mind me. Danny was on a bit of a meat run. That was where I had to fix things after the golems yesterday. This is 9 HP. Might be a little bit broken. What do I need to fix it? I need, what is it? Wood, thatch, and fiber. GFI, wood. GFI, fiber. Oh, that didn't give me fiber. Fiber. Let me fix some things here for people. It doesn't give me fiber! What a scam. What a scam. I need fiber. Absolute scam. I gotta go pick bushes? Look at this. What is this? This is the Dark Ages where I gotta go out and pick freaking fiber from bushes. Oh. It looks like, there's a Drakeling over here. Taicho, is that your Drakeling? Made for repairs to the bank? You know, I've never really used him. Does he do that? I have no, I made one. I've just never actually, used it for anything. Admin menu for fiber? That might actually work. Yeah. And then what was it? I needed thatch too, I think? Look at everybody coming in. Oh, the bank is safe. I need thatch. I probably had to do resource first. Sometimes it's weird like that. Okay. Let me go around repairing P.O. boxes here. Oh my god, I'm so hungry and it is 3:30 in the morning. I'm in trouble. I got work in the morning. But I gotta defend my bank. Everybody's too busy trying to break in, man. Look at them all trying to break into the bank. Ah, looks like we're Gucci for the rest of it. Look at you. Look at you. I know you're a guilty party. You're too big. You're too big. I know you're a guilty party. Don't look so innocent. Oh, it's Derek's. I am hungry, Steve. I am hungry. What? Sigh. Here we go again. Run. All right, looks like it's not over yet. Looks like it's not over. Danny's getting the time. Oh, jeez. Ay, ay, ay. I haven't learned their lesson. Oh, hold on. Danny wants to be in here? Danny definitely doesn't want to be in here. Danny does not want to be in here. No, no, no. No, she doesn't. No, she doesn't. Ah, when you crashed. So I think you crashed because they were doing explosives. So I believe that is why you crashed. Because I got there and I just heard explosions. This is what happens. I'm just defending. You have a spare, right? Good. Yeah, I got here and I heard ba-boom. And then I walk in there and it's just an absolute explosion. Oh, look at Alvin getting on the Desolititan. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I love it. It's great. Disco! Oh no! Disco, run! Disco, run! Run, Disco! Oh no, Disco! Oh, Gabriella! They shouldn't be attacking any of your actual places. It's just my stuff that's getting damaged. All right. Y'all done yet? Y'all done yet? Huh? 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 Y'all done? Oh, oh, look who I found. I have a Denny. Hold on. Can I kidnap this Denny? I would like to take the Denny. Would like to take the Denny. Danny looks sleepy. Danny should stay asleep. Danny should stay asleep. Does this affect your torpor? I do not think that affects her torpor. Y'all done? Y'all done yet? Oh, no, not done yet. Not done yet. Oh, no, they're not done yet. All right. Oh, are we sure that we are? Oh, we are sure that we want to do this, huh? Danny's not coming back out of here. I'm telling you that right now. Oh, I did lose a trunk in here. There's also gonna be a Capro and some Microraptors. You may get in here, but you ain't getting out of here. I'm gonna promise you that. Blame the pumpkins. It's not my fault. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Draw on her? You can't in PvE. You can only do it if you're in the same tribe. Best thing you've seen all day. Well, welcome. This happens often. Oh my god. I'm so sorry, Danny. Wait, where is Danny? Oh, there. Oh, who's this? Who's this? I think you need one of these. I'll set a Capro. Freeze absolutely destroy the frame. I probably shouldn't put them on top of each other. I mean, they want to keep breaking in. This is what's gonna happen. This is what's gonna happen. I will defend with frames. I will defend. Oh, is that an unconscious Danny again? Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh my god, my frames! Oh no! That's about to be a very dead Danny. Oh my god. Is she alive? Oh, she's still alive. As long as nothing gets bloody, it's fine. Keep an eye on it. Oh. The bees, man! There's just bees everywhere! No Arthur's Alpha Knight, because again, we're trying not to destroy stuff. Bees can't do any harm. They can only mess with your tames. Oh, look at my cute little Trudons up here. Oh my god, my frame's over there though. Oh my. What are frames? That is a great question. Oh, Danny's still alive. She survived. I guess Mystic is not getting dinner tonight at 3:30 in the morning because I'm defending against these guys. Every night they're trying to break in. Every single night they're trying to break in. By the way, guys, hit the like button. Subscribe if you're new here. What would you do if you're gone and they raid? I mean, they can't do anything because it's PvE, but they want to fight. I'll give it to them. They want to feel like they've accomplished the lack of their frames. Oh, Disco, you wild child. Oh, there's still bees. Look at that! Look at this! Look at them! Look at, what is that? Where is that coming from? Oh, no. We are not exploding Mystic's freaking bank, man. Leave my bank alone. You deserve the bees. The bees are deserved. Bees are like the best deterrent. Nah, they can't. It's PV. Oh, is that? I'm so kidding. Oh no, he's in the mesh. Oh, it is a 150. Oh wait, they're all 150. Oh my. I feel bad. I don't want him to die. There you go. I feel bad. I don't feel bad about that one though. You call it a draw? A draw means we are matched. I think I'm still victorious. The bank stands. I'm not destroying the bees until y'all walk away. Bees stay. The bees stay. Oh my god, my frames. Look at these guys. Watching from up top. Look at them. Look at them. Look at these onlookers. Everyone, you're in God mode, so it's not fair. It's PvE. This is fair. I have no way to defend my bank. Here's the thing. I knocked quite a few of you out. Next time, I'm gonna put you in jail. I think a jail is necessary. All right. We done? We done? At 3:30 in the morning. We done? Look at the camera. Hi. Oh my god, Daddy! It's 4 o'clock in the morning! I got work! I haven't had dinner! Don't you worry. I have plans for more things like this, okay? Don't you worry. Yesterday I lost? Excuse me? No. I did not lose. I just realized that I needed to put freaking pin codes on things, apparently. Can't get out with nothing. If there's nothing you can break. You know what? I think I'm gonna leave these guys in here. You could have taken everything. Yeah. And we would have seen what would have happened after that admin raid. If you guys can break in, so can I. Just keep that in mind. I think I'm gonna leave these guys here. I think I'm leaving my friends where they are. I think I'm gonna leave them where they are. I think it's fine. Danny? Danny? Danny dear. Are we done? Danny's pissing off the bees. She got done pissed off the bees. Are we done? That is coming along nicely. It is. It is coming along very nicely. Oh, Disco's still dealing. Oh my god, there's so many bees. Oh no, Disco. Disco, run! Disco, run! What does it remind me of Halloween Town? Because that's the whole purpose. So the whole theme for our Valoween community server is Valoween. And so we started off with Town Hall here. And, oh, there's a Capro in there. Oh, well that's definitely not supposed to be there. How did you get in there, bro? You're not supposed to be in there. Any other Capros hiding out in Town Hall? But yeah, so it started out with Town Hall, and then I made the bank, and then we had the Drunken Pumpkins popped up shop, then we had the grocery, And then it looks like we got a cafe. We have a fun house tower of parkour. We have the stable. We have, I believe, the cemetery coming along. We have, this is the hotel. I am going to be building Mystic's Pet Shop of Horrors over here. So dead, tired at work. I know. They won't leave. They won't leave. What am I supposed to do? They won't leave. They won't leave. Look at them. They're just itching for a fight. I think Danny's PvP hungry. Danny's gold hungry. If I can tell. I think Danny is gold hungry. Time for y'all to gather and plan a round 3 over a pint. I won't let you eat and sleep. I know. Look at him. You want rum and coke? Danny, it's 3:30 in the morning. I got work. I got work. Stay out of the bank. I'm leaving them there. I'm leaving them there. They're staying there. They're staying there until the server wipe. See, the problem with the trains is the trains can definitely be a bit buggy, and if we allowed trains on the server, it could cause some problems, so no trains. All right. There we go. Well, that is their attempt to raid the bank. Oh god, my frames. I definitely am going to bed. I need food. I can't even order McDonald's because they're only going to be serving breakfast now. But this is the progress that we made on the base so far. I think it's looking very nice. It's starting to come together. And we'll definitely work on this a bit more, but we're going to be doing our spooky build on Sunday. Saturday is going to be community race event. Electric fence. Oh my god. That would be quite funny. And yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed it. So make sure you guys do hit the like button. And if you want to come play on our server and join in on this chaos that they're all up to, you absolutely can. You just need to be a member on YouTube and then join Discord and fill out the whitelist application. That's all you gotta do. And then you can come play with us. I'm gonna turn all of these guys off of mating though, because I can't be bothered to sort through babies tonight because I am... Oh, they are all off mating. Wait, you're not on mating. All right, we'll just copy that to everybody. Scorpions next time. See, the thing is, scorpions just don't do enough torpor. They're not worth it. They don't do enough torpor, and they're squishy. That's why I do think the scorpion needs a TLC. I think I can disable mating on everybody from here, right? Recovery. Disable. There we go. All right, everybody should be off mating now. And I feel like I gotta go find a place to hide, but I don't think they're gonna get me. I don't think they're gonna get me. They might try, but we'll see. We'll see. All right. Guys, I'm gonna try and find somebody for us to raid over to YouTube. Stick around, don't go anywhere. TikTok, I'm gonna go ahead and say goodbye to you guys. Thank you so much for hanging out. And like I said, hit the like button, hit the follow button if you haven't already. And then YouTube, we're gonna find somebody for us to raid. Thank you so much for hanging out tonight and enjoying the chaos. We broke the game. All our skins are glitched. Yeah, you might need a relog. You might need a itty bitty teeny tiny relog. But yeah, I would not open the door to the bank anytime soon. I wouldn't do it. I'm leaving them. Round 3 when? Oh my god, y'all, like, how about we have an event at the end of the season where y'all get to go crazy, okay? That time is not now. All right? We got things to do. I got progress I need to make. Just because y'all are done with the game, because y'all rushed, doesn't mean everybody else is. All right? Let me see who I can find that is live at the moment. I'm not done yet. Don't go anywhere. Don't go nowhere. Who do we got? Okay. Don't see anyone. So I guess you know what we're gonna do. We're gonna raid over to the main channel. If you guys would like to come back tomorrow, or technically today for me, tomorrow for you guys, we're gonna be playing 7 Days to Die. If freaking Epic doesn't shoot shit, poop the bed, poop the porta potty. All right, we're gonna just raid over to the other channel if you guys want to come back for that. Awesome. If not, thank you guys so much for hanging out, and we'll be back with more awesome chaos. And I don't know why YouTube has switched back to the @ signs. I absolutely hate it. It's so hard to know people's names. But guys, have a great one. I need to go find a snack at 4 o'clock in the morning. Yay! All right, I'll catch you on the next one. Bye, guys.